What up, what up? It's your boy ThePowerXLofficial. We are back. Audio is fixed. Everything's clear. Everything's readjusted. We are good. I think we're better than ever, actually. So let's get it, boy. Heck yeah, my guys and gals. We're about to jump into this shit bumping. I mean, let's be honest. We gon' get it. We gonna get it good. Just wait until you hear the beat drop. Gonna boot right into the goodness. And don't get no better than this. Audio in the game. Yeah. Audio. Social. Yeah. It's going. Yeah, boy. Banger after banger. I need to get more dances now. I'm gonna run more of these. Oh, another one. Passing up on the food. What the hell? What the hell? Rare meat. Get our cooking level up. Meanwhile, grind these out. Yo, fuck. As far as they possibly can. Come on. Quickest I've done that. Next one. Got him. Thought they had me. What the hell? What the hell? A few more of these things. You know how it is. Passing that up, iron. That does sound good. Just wisp thinking. Bonk down. It's today. It's going on to the next month. 22nd. Let me have this one, bud. Add hides though at the same time. Come on. There we go. Guess I can just cash in what I got now. Maybe get back on the main story a little bit. 9 of them bitches. God.
You are doing well, Truth. They are so you.
It would be nice. Blue. Easy. I got the main dam. So that's 15. Green did look better. I'll save up. Light, medium, and heavy sets. Cool down.
You are doing well. They are you.
Is it even worth it? Its own web, the New World website doesn't even show what it looks like. Wow. So yes, it's worth it. Okay. Okay, I think my goal is going to be craft all the gear I have. Okay. Do that first. Skinning trade experience. Nice. A lot of rawhide. $51 now. I can just straight make dye. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make fucking dye. space for sure. Holy shit. The fee's 0.01. Okay. That's why I didn't have any space. Still not done. All this fucking loot. 50 ammo. Just turned one ingot into two. Do the to-do list, that's for sure. Wonder I didn't have any. Wild. Dang. Baby. That's it. See how much space that gave me. There we go. Really took care of my good now. All sorted up. Damn. Be up here. I'm basically repeating this mission. What's Sweet. I can go do this and then oh. Dang. Get everything to level 100, I think. Best bet. I lost my staff. Okay. About to doing another dungeon over here. buff. Of course it's this way. Why wouldn't it be? knives. Complete. That shit out of here. Wait. Finally ready. Let's go. Zero to fast travel. I bet you I'm taking that travel. Didn't even get the fast travel at the end of it. Oh, it's travel. Syndicate at my face. That bet. Free. Too easy. Take that. I think that I'm blue now. I actually like the blue better. Welcome. I got this one. Don't worry. Dang. was almost cooked. The skins are awesome on his tools. You got the pole staff, it looks like, and rapier. Easy. Got him. Oh yeah. Got 6 now? Doesn't even matter. I have so many of these jewels.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Wow, that's quite a bit. careful with that. Okay. Can't be fucked with. Better than me.
Why McDonald's is better in Europe?
On November 19, 2022, Juan Baus tweeted this picture. Absolutely loving the design of this reusable packaging that's being introduced at McDonald's France.
They give you what, like glass or plastic cups there?
The packaging went
Oh,
viral,
shit.
like really viral. Emmanuel Macron, the president of France, retweeted him and
What?
said something French. We saw all of this and had a lot of questions. How come McDonald's is introducing this type of packaging? Why in France? And why does it look so good? In the following months, we went down a rabbit hole and ended up modeling the entire dishware collection. As it turns out, sleek fry containers tell many stories. How the European Union is bringing conglomerates like McDonald's to their knees. Not just in France,
Their
Oh, so it's some
knees.
sort of fucking regulation, is that right?
all over the continent. How a country known for everything fancy developed a truly unique relationship with fast food.
Yeah.
And a completely different type of McDonald's. McDo.
McDonald's.
McDoor?
Oh.
In France, you don't understand how popular it is.
And, of course, how good design can transform experiences.
Have you ever been to a McDonald's in Paris?
No? Why?
This is your life in weeks if you are lucky enough to turn 80 years old.
Okay.
And this is the amount of time you spent on your career. 80,000 hours. We choose to spend this time on researching McDonald's packaging for YouTube videos. You probably want to spend all that time on something meaningful that makes a big...
Yeah, like playing video game. I want to sit in a queue for a video game that's not even out yet today. And then
Yeah.
after I sit in the queue, I want to play it for like an hour and then get disconnected and sit in the queue again. So as a matter of fact, I think this is very relevant to me.
positive difference in the world. 80,000 Hours is also the name of today's sponsor,
yeah.
a non-profit that wants to help you figure out how to do that. They've been researching the question of how you can find a fulfilling career that does good for years. They have a website that provides you all that research, a podcast,
Okay,
and
let me go
also
back.
good for years. They have a
Risks from artificial intelligence. So that's like the fucking funniest thing is that is literally number one. It's like, so you could get replaced by a robot. You could die from COVID-20. There could be a nuclear holocaust, or there could be another Ukraine war. Those are the worst problems, which is like, I mean, it's not really that crazy, right?
I mean, the
Goddamn.
Ukraine war happened, so yeah.
And it's funny that AI is
Well,
ahead of
I'm
all
at
that
a-
too.
website that provides you all that research, a
climate
podcast,
change.
and also
Makes
a
sense.
newsletter. They have a job board that provides hundreds of open
out
listings
of
for
wisps.
potential high-impact career paths. And all of their advice and research is free, forever. So,
What
if you're
were
not
the
sure career
jobs here?
path,
Internship, climate-related risk, director of partnership development, research assistant, weapons of mass destruction. Oh, I know about that. That's the thing that we couldn't find. Damn, man. Maybe they'll figure it out. Yeah, shit. Like, I'm glad they're still looking into that. It's been a while, right?
Yeah.
and all of their advice and research is free forever. So, if you're not sure how to do something that feels meaningful, helps others, and makes a positive difference, maybe check out their in-depth career guide at 80,000hours.org/fern. Life is short, but what you do with your decreasing time is up to you. Anyways,
Why do I have to use the word decreasing? God damn, bro. Like, I gotta
Yo,
lay down
dude.
after that fucking ad. Oh, that's an advertisement to remind me that I'm gonna die.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, hey. Here's an ad. You're gonna die, bitch.
Buy my
it all
shit.
started with a simple message. Yo, who
Spend your
would
last
you
dying
be
days
down?
on my app.
There is something there with the whole ad campaign around it.
Okay.
I think people's reactions to it are quite good. But then also maybe like, the question is like, are people gonna steal this?
When Juan is not going viral and getting featured in Drew Gooden
What's
videos,
this
Are people
again?
gonna steal this?
when
Absolutely incredible ad for Mario movie here in Paris. Nah, that doesn't look like Mario, bro. Like, Mario has bigger eyes. Nah, Mario has bigger eyes, bro. Like, I've seen a lot. That's Barrio? Yeah.
Juan is not going viral and getting featured in Drew Gooden videos, he's a UX writer for some of the biggest brands out there. Oh, and Juan also lives in Paris.
All right.
To get a better look at this weird new packaging, Juan also lives in Paris. To get
Okay. That looks all right. Okay. They got potato wedges there and not just fries.
Oh,
What, they think they're
wow.
too good for fries over there? Fucking Frenchies? Well, they're not. They're not. The fries
What
are
is
fucking
this?
fine.
a better
What's this? Oh, they got the nuggets.
In a cup.
Do we have that shape here in America? I don't know if we have this one.
I don't think so.
I don't think we do. Round? No, we have the round one. That's the side? Yeah, I know. Because McNuggets come in like 4 different shapes. I don't know if we have
Yo, that's
that
like
one.
a round.
look at this weird new
Whoa, hold up. I want to look at every single one of these. Was that a McFlurry? What the fuck? God damn, bro. The Sunday's here. They don't put all that stuff in there. This is impressive. Look at this.
Yeah, dude.
this weird new packaging, we needed a
Wait. I know I'm wasting time, but I gotta see this. Oh my god. Look at that. Yeah. No, we have these different things. Like this McDonald's, this looks like a McDonald's. Like you go in and you gotta make sure that like it's like you go into this McDonald's, it's got a dress code. What the fuck is this, man? This is crazy. Yeah, you
get a
buy
lot
this and they bring you the bill. It's $28.
man on the ground. Juan was that man.
I want to see it.
The design is truly spectacular. We will get to that in a minute.
All right.
First, we need to understand why this is happening. As we reviewed Juan's footage and dug deeper,
Guys, I think they burnt some of the fries. Yeah, I think they burnt the fries, man. Like, what are they doing?
we realized that it's not just the packaging that makes French McDonald's special.
I feel like one of the worst things, one of the biggest black pills in life, is realizing that all of the American fast food restaurants taste better in every other country.
Chapter
Yeah.
1 The Rise of McDo.
Fast food in France do not seem like a good match. It's the country of fine dining, Michelin stars, and long-lasting dinners in cozy bistros. When McDonald's came to the country in 1997, the French were skeptical.
70, 80 top chefs in the country took out a newspaper ad in the country's biggest newspaper saying that they thought it was preposterous that McDonald's was coming to France.
What a bunch of assholes.
And they were like, this is absolutely ridiculous. We need to stop this fast food thing.
But they could not help but indulge, like everybody else.
Nobody even knows who the fuck they are, but we all know who Ronald McDonald is. They can shut the fuck up.
facts on the planet.
Hey.
Ici, c'est plus complet, c'est plus sympa.
Nonetheless, the company remained controversial for decades. In 1992, it launched a poster campaign showing the French chef and absolute superstar Paul Bocuse secretly dreaming about a Big Mac while examining a pile of plump chickens. The chef sued.
I mean, Big Macs, like, I've never had a Big Mac, but, like, McDonald's meat, like, I would say in the year 2004 was probably pretty good. Like, I don't know about now, I haven't been there for, like, probably 10 years, but that was a long time ago.
Right away for $2.7 million.
When I found out these were real Big Mac advertisements,
Yeah,
I
think
immediately contacted my lawyers and instructed them to seek damages. How can I be seen promoting this tasteless, boneless food in
Bro, the thing is that you just have to look at him and you know that's exactly what he was saying. Like, you just look at his fucking face, you know, yep, that's exactly what it is.
which everything is soft?
His lawyer added the ad would be
An intolerable insult to the Pope of world cuisine.
7 years
Jesus.
later. It got much worse for the fast food chain. At the time, the World Trade Organization and the US were trying to force Europe to accept imports of hormone-induced beef.
Ooh.
Europe resisted, and the US in turn imposed heavy duties on certain luxury products
There we
as a
go.
retaliatory measure. One
Smart.
of the
Fuck
items
'em.
targeted was Roquefort cheese from France.
Why would anybody want that shit? Thank you, thank you so much, the government. Thank you to the government. Please tax the shit out of this. We don't need this in the country. Keep this the fuck over there. I don't need this. Is nasty. What the fuck is this? It's good? Then why's it got all these little black specks over it like it's moldy? It's not cookies and cream, bro. That's cheese and shit.
French sheep farmers were angry, and they found a symbol of American global capitalism and trade doctrine like no other. McDonald's. So a French horde went and utterly wrecked a restaurant of the chain, which was currently under construction in the small French city Millau. The horde was led by the activist and sheep farmer José Bové, the Frenchest-looking man
Just
of all
fucking tore that shit down.
time. I mean, what even is this pipe? The McDonald's incident made Bové a national hero and leader of the French anti-globalization movement. He published a best-selling book 2 years later, and in
That's
2007
hilarious.
he ran for president.
What? This dude burns down a McDonald's and he's about to get elected to be the president? Oh my god.
Later he went into European politics, all on the
I
back
bet he did.
of really hating McDonald's.
José Bové rose to global fame 15 years ago
Wow.
after he demolished a half-built McDonald's.
And like, that's the thing, bro, is he never apologized. He never said like, oh, well, you know, like, maybe it would have, you know, it could have damaged property or anything like that. This dude just said, hey, yo, fuck that. We're gonna burn this bitch down. Never apologized, just ran for president instead. Why not? Writes a book.
However, despite
like, yeah, I
Bové's
did it.
crusade, McDonald's could not be slayed. Off the bat, it had a competitive advantage over brasseries, bistros, and cafes.
What's that?
The restaurants were designated as takeout joints. This meant the value add tax was just 5.5% versus the 19.6% at gastronomic.
19.6%. We learned about this. We're trying to ship over to EU for Starforge. God damn, y'all pay a lot of money for taxes, huh? 25% in Sweden? Holy shit!
Restaurants. The food was cheap and the French economy was bad, like always. Another factor played a much bigger role though. McDonald's always has been good at inserting itself into the local culture of the country it operates in.
Yeah.
But nowhere has it succeeded on such a scale as in France. The company realized that French customers were drastically different from American ones.
Yeah.
Americans visited McDonald's more often, at any time of the day, frequently.
That's why Americans are fat. You see? We just cracked the code, guys. McDonald's did their own research and they figured this shit out. Yeah, the problem is because we just keep showing up. Just keep eating all this fucking food.
Alone, opting for takeout 70% of the time. In contrast, the French
don't wanna
came in
get out of the
groups,
car.
spent more money per visit, and significantly more time in the restaurants.
Yeah.
70% of them dropped in during regular lunch and dinner hours. French McDonald's was not treated like a takeout place by customers, but like any other
Like a
bistro.
restaurant?
As NPR puts it, sitting down to a meal is a cornerstone of French culture.
That's a
So
good point.
the chain adapted. In the US, its restaurants are designed to attract people from afar, the Golden M glooming high, calling you to that sweet, sweet drive-in in a car. The interior is often a little uncomfortable, intended to minimize customer visiting time and max.
Yeah, they had that. The reason why they have that is so, like they had like really bright colors, bright primary colors to get people to not go into the store as much.
Maximize
Like,
purchasing
yeah, it's like
turnover.
Sauron, yeah.
In France, the restaurants are often sleek, modern.
Yeah, look at that. That's nice, man. Holy shit, that's nice. And like the thing is that like there are still people like that live at McDonald's. Like, y'all ever been to the McDonald's and like, you know, there's like that place that's like outside of the field of view of the front desk, and it's like a homeless guy that's like been living there for like 2 weeks, and he just waits for people to leave their food, and then he goes and grabs their fries. He's got like a computer set up, and he's got a sleeping bag in there, and like the fucking like y'all have this, right? Like y'all have those. Like we have these all the time. Like there's not a single McDonald's that doesn't have a homeless person living in it. Not where I live. Oh, bro, we got. It's like, cause I mean, it is what it is. Every McDonald's I've been to has somebody living in it.
And comfortable. You can find relatively cozy corners designated specifically for larger groups of people. Sometimes there's even table service. On the outside, the Golden M is often subdued on the facade.
Wow.
The architecture is regionally diverse. McDonald's in France almost doesn't feel like fast food. That is so apparent, even the dumbest show on the planet, Emily in Paris, noticed.
This is so chic. There's no grimace, no hamburglar.
What's a hamburger?
And never mind.
Products are locally sourced.
Yeah. I mean, like, so it's basically like McDonald's, except it's like it's for people that think they're too. It's McDonald's for people who think they're too good for McDonald's. That's what I'm getting out of this.
And there are unique offerings like the obvious McBaguette, but also a Croque McDo. McDonald's does this everywhere, of course, but they do it very well in France. There's a funny little review of the world-famous Ladurée macarons in Paris on TripAdvisor. The reviewer concludes, the macarons taste the same as the ones sold at McDonald's across the road, except
Damn.
for 4 times as much as the price.
Yeah, you might as well go to McDonald's. True.
You see, this person from London is not just angry, they are onto something. The macarons at McDonald's are indeed manufactured by the same company.
There it is. Fuck yeah.
Today, McDonald's is universally called McDo in France. It is a cultural institution and even has its own slogan.
Venez comme vous êtes. So like, come as you are.
It is considered
like
to be one of the
Nirvana.
biggest and most profitable markets for McDonald's in the world. So, McDo is special. But why would they come up with reusable dishware? It seems like quite the hassle. Well, the root of it all is the EU.
There it is. Here comes the conspiracy shit. Yep, it's the fucking EU. Here we go. I thought so.
Chapter 2. The EU's War on Plastic.
Sometimes people don't realize how powerful the EU actually is.
There's a lot
The
of
European
people.
Union's executive body, the Commission, can issue directives. These directives are goals, which must be achieved by all member countries. But every country can decide on how to get there. Once translated into national law, the member states must notify the Commission, which in turn checks if it is A-OK.
Sure.
Then, the directive needs to be enforced in every country. If a member fails, it may get fined. A
Ooh.
particularly famous directive is Directive 2019/904 of the European Parliament and of the Council of 5 June 2019. Okay, whatever, nerds. Basically, it's a big EU move to reduce the impact of plastic on the environment. This includes the much ridiculed ban of plastic straws and balloons.
Y'all have paper straws and shit where you're at? You guys have paper straws? That's crazy. I've had a paper straw like once in my life. You know what really pissed me off is, so you have, like, back in the day, McDonald's used to have styrofoam cups. And if you know anything about styrofoam, it insulates a hell of a lot better than a paper cup. And also, you can leave a styrofoam cup on a desk for like a week before it starts leaking through. But a paper cup, you leave that on the desk for 2 or 3 days, it starts leaking through. So everybody started moving over to these paper cups. That used to piss me off because styrofoam cups are way better. They're 1,000 times better. So like if a place has styrofoam cups, I would want to go there.
Styrofoam is completely toxic.
Starts leaking in hours? Bro, wait, what are you drinking? You drinking acid? Say sorry to the turtles? I'm not throwing them in the ocean. I put them in the garbage.
Garbage goes to the ocean.
But in truth, it goes much further than plastic straws becoming paper ones. For example, the directive makes single-use plastic producers pay to clean up single-use trash. And finally, the important point, it forces member countries to find ways to reduce the consumption of single-use plastics, such as food containers and beverage cups. France is always exceedingly extra and top of the class in combating plastic. They've gone way above what was expected and banned new single-use plastic packaging from 2040. From early 2025, new plastic packaging...
So you literally can't use single-use plastic? Oh my god.
In 2040.
That's incredible.
...has to be made of 100% recycled plastic. And since the beginning of 2023, single-use packaging is banned
recycled
from
plastic
French
actually happened to be bad.
Is it like a pull-out directive from the EU as well, or what?
It's actually worse, though.
Which brings us to this.
Chapter 3. Le dessin est incroyable.
When we first chatted with Juan, he shared our initial fascination with the French McDonald's reusable packaging.
If you look at the fries basket, like it's...
Okay. He's talking
Dude,
fast.
the Djibouti
and
Bros
saying
are
a
up
lot.
too.
This one song is
Miss my
kind of
bros.
very sexually aggressive. I'm like, wow.
What was his big song? It's like big song, Immortal Technique.
I know he's very big in the underground, very much like hardcore, gritty subject matter.
Yeah.
But he was really good.
Said a lot of gamer words.
Yeah, he was very hard in the paint.
Yeah.
Dance with the
Dance
devil.
with the devil.
Oh, and then I saw Ms. Lauryn Hill play. She was an hour late.
And that's what she do.
And I later found out that's kind of what she's known for.
That's her whole thing.
Yeah. And she, I'm not the biggest Lauryn Hill fan, and she was pretty bad, actually. Wasn't very good.
Jeez.
I didn't think she was there for a sound check, and it kind of paid him.
Oof.
She wasn't there for sound check, is right.
How could you, Lauryn Hill?
When
And then,
you're late, an hour late, how can you be
doing
there?
That Rage Against the Machine thing. I looked up like YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And there's like YouTube videos of people in the upper stands filming it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm near that bonfire right there.
Cool. That'd be so sick if you could zoom in and see
Yeah,
the
that'd be
moment
really cool.
Where you just
Encapsulated forever, your
I
moment.
don't know. I never had a group that I lined up timing wise, but never say never. We'll see.
I wanted to see System of the Down when they did their thing, because that's kind of like, I guess that would be what I know for. Is
That's
like
a
these,
classic,
return
right?
type of concert.
System.
But that's like my only big one of claim to fame.
Yeah, because they don't do anything anymore, right? They just
Rage is
chill.
kind of like,
No, Rage and System, right?
yeah, they're kind of like,
Both of them. So it's kind of like get it while you can if you were lucky enough. Who knows? They might. You never know if they fucking patch things up. Or
Yep.
People pass away too. Who knows? They don't really sound good live anymore. Yeah, I thought they stopped just because. Whoa, you can do cartwheel perfectly sideways.
also heard there's a bit of infighting with System of the Down. I think the singers, they don't see eye to eye on a lot of that stuff.
Start doing the same song every city for fucking year after year after year. Saw them at Ozfest thousands of years ago.
When Toxicity was around. Wow.
Electricity. Yo, sexy Matt, Lord of Taters, just be Trelise. What up, dude? Yo, see the indie showcase today. I didn't know there was an indie showcase today. You know, an indie showcase. Is any of it worth pulling up real quick?
Leftovers KO.
I like me some indie showcase. Don, I saw you fly by. He did show me that they are actively working on an Elden Ring movie. That is going to be an actual thing.
I heard that might be fake news.
That's what I thought it was fake news, and now I guess they're saying it's actually real news again.
I've heard fake news thrown around with those accusations, but I don't know. Maybe it's real.
Okay, there was a thing today. Wow, I didn't see this at all. We can zip through it.
Sure.
Nothing like
Just
better
thumb
than
through it.
surprise
I can
content.
tell. Usually with indie games, you can tell off a one frame if you're going to play it or not.
True.
That's all you need.
Nope.
It says 5 minutes still. See, Cozy, I'm like, let's go. Cozy, let's go. Fortress stuff, let's go. Ooh, Pixels.
All right.
I see some Pixels. Cursed Pixels, I'm in. I don't know what is going on. This looks cool. This looks sick.
So is it a turn-based
DDR
rhythm
RPG
fighter?
Rhythm game usually. This is a cool idea. Turn-based, but it's Guitar Hero as an RPG. How has that not been done yet? That's fucking genius. Turn-based gets kind of bland and boring now, but dude, it's fucking DDR.
Is Expedition 33 somewhere close to that?
I haven't played it. Away from home, yo, wish listing, grabbing this one. October, let's go. Demo available now?
Oh shit, really?
Actually, super fucking sick. Duck game.
I don't like the soundtrack.
It's a little bit too blaring.
Yeah.
Looks cool though.
That's the way to put it.
Yup.
Hurts my ears.
Look out.
Yo, Kid Furry Games, let's go.
Look out, furries. There's a new motherfucker in town. Hey, Lunatic Live is called in. Louie, are you there?
Calling in, let's go.
I can hear you.
I can hear you now, brother.
All right, cool.
Can you hear the both of us?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes,
Louie.
I can hear both of you.
Louie is
Hi, Louie.
here. Hello, Louie.
Are you okay?
You all right?
Hello.
I can hear you.
You all right, Lou?
Yeah.
We love
How you doing?
I hear you.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Couldn't
We're just
hear me?
we're just
We
looking-
can hear you.
We're just
Can
thumbing.
you hear me? What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear both of you. We're good.
Okay. Just want to make sure you can hear
But
me.
are you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Louie's a little quiet.
So
Let
you
me
can hear me.
bump him up a little bit.
Bump me up inside the club.
See, you bump Louie up, and then is that too much, chat? And you gotta let me know. Is he up too high?
And they're like, "This is too much, Louie. We can't handle it all."
Yeah, you
Well,
tell.
we got to
you-
find the thing that makes him animated.
Yeah,
and then we'll know.
That's the thing with the Discord call. It's never as great as when they're here in person, but you know, it's the best we've got. We were just looking through this thing here, Lou. I'll show you what it's looking like. I'll share my screen with you.
I
so
saw
you
the
can
cool
see.
little rhythm RPG thing. You had.
I was gonna say
That was pretty cool.
is something you would love right there. Turn-based.
Yeah, I think I'd play that.
Turn-based, but Guitar Hero.
I saw Louis.
I like
doing
turn-based
some
RPGs.
rhythm streams on the other day. I was watching him make beats.
You can pull up the stream on Discord, Lou.
I sees it.
Jelly donut.
Whoa,
Jelly
I was on the
roll.
screen.
Jelly roll.
You guys didn't know. That's why I was late to the show. I was at the indie showcase.
Yeah, shout out to all my big boys out there.
Jelly roll.
Yo.
I am a loser. I am so fat and sad and jelly.
And jelly. I'm so
What do we got?
jelly.
I don't know if you guys know this, but like,
Skipping through. None of this.
if you put like your Founders Edition for a marathon, you can't get your money back.
Really?
What?
Yeah, they stole both my Founders Edition and they stole all those assets.
Damn. Got him.
What, you bought the Founders Edition for
Yeah, I
Marathon?
thought it was gonna be the best game ever, and then all of a sudden I found out they're just fucking stealing assets from this chick.
Well, it wasn't on purpose.
Thieves of the night.
Thieves of the night.
This little game look cool.
This looks cool.
This looks really cool.
Oh,
Pixels
shit.
Just sees a skibbity toilet and he's like, I want this.
I want to sit on that.
Oh, speaking of
I wanna
movies,
sit on
Michael Bay's
that.
making the Skibbity Toilet movie.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can he just finish the Beyblade movie first?
I think he wants to Skibbity up first.
No.
The fuck?
Skibble.
That's a real thing, actually. By the way,
Skibble
that's
up.
not even fake.
Gonna squabble up. Okay.
Wobble up.
Guilty as sock.
I never thought like court RP would be fun, but you never know.
Is this a Tama whatever? Tamagotchi? What is it?
Katamari Damacy? No, it's not.
Katamari Tamagotchi.
I don't know.
Touch
about
my
that.
Kataguchi.
Katamari Damacy.
I'll give you that.
Katamari Damacio.
That art's pretty cool.
That looks
Damacio.
cool a little
Hey.
bit. What's going on with this?
Give the Damacio. Hey. Yo.
Yo, Robaz!
Oh!
Robaz!
Hey.
Yo, what up, Rob?
Yo.
How you doing, Robbie?
Raiders in the chat.
Appreciate you, dude. We just got started here, just thumbing through this indie showcase. None of us had
Chilling
any
with
idea
the
what was
boys.
today. And we're gonna play some Max Payne 2, buddy boy. Hope you had a good stream, man.
Pain.
Rest easy.
Pain train.
Looks like we've got a Telltale type
Looks
deal.
like a Disco Elysium type.
Ooh.
How's
All
about
it takes is a
here?
unique look to make me stop.
You definitely have an eye for that PlayStation X experience, huh?
Carbonara? I want some carbonara.
World premiere. Forlorn Lands.
This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, this is a cool look. In my opinion, that's where indies need to shine the hardest, right? It needs to be this head turner of like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, no AAA studio would even go for something weird like this.
What do you think the most common category of game
Fuck
is
people.
on Steam?
Please tell me.
Sex game.
Tell me.
Sex game or this kind of inscription-y type deal?
If I'm not
Maybe
mistaken,
survival?
I think it's roguelike deck builder.
Yeah, Rogue Deccan.
I think it's a deck build.
Virtual novels, I could see. What else we got? Battle Versus? Show me gameplay, show me gameplay, show me gameplay. No gameplay, I'm out. You ain't showing gameplay, I'm out.
I think that is the gameplay, is the board.
As a board game,
I think so.
turn-based, tactical.
This looks cool. A little bit too stat heavy for me.
Yeah, when you see the
Slay the Spire going on.
see the tree of stats, you'll know right away. Chessy type deal, yo.
Been there before. Anime.
Queefdor, thank you for the biddies, dude.
I've seen something I like.
Whoa.
So I
Saw
like
a
that
cute girl
toilet
wearing
one.
a Djibouti Dubs t-shirt, and she was cute. I actually spoke to her, got her number. Guys, Djibouti Dubs could get me laid. I'm forever grateful. Well,
Nice.
He's probably watching.
this is just the beginning. 100 bits is just the beginning. Something like this, Queefdor. Okay. It's just the beginning.
I got
Now,
ask,
now
what was the
you're
pickup line.
Now you're kind of into this like mob thing with us. Okay, we're gonna slowly take control of your life. Okay, first it's 100 bits. Next, what size shoes you wear? No?
Next, you're gonna have us retro commercial stream in the background while you make love.
Yeah. Thank us now. You'll be sick of
Retro
us soon.
commercial stream while you
chick
make
is watching
love.
right now, and then she sees that bit donation, she gets really, heavy grandma,
Or she's like, now she's linked the person with the chat name. She's like, oh, fuck.
You don't want to be indebted to us, Sir Queefdor.
I didn't know he was Sir Conqueefdor.
We'll be like, listen, Queefdor. Louis got into some trouble over the weekend. We gotta hide a body. You owe us a favor. You got a backyard. You gotta put this body somewhere.
Yeah, don't make me fuck
You
your
owe
mom.
us a favor.
And then we
Make
have,
me
then
fuck
we
your
have
mom.
yeah, we have different angles to attack. Ooh, what is this one?
Yeah.
Congrats though, dude. That's
Hey, man. Getting a number these days?
I don't know what's more rare, getting a phone number or seeing someone wear a Djibouti Dubs t-shirt.
I think getting a number is rarer.
I think that
honestly.
t-shirt might be fucking rarer, dude. Well, speaking of the merch, it's coming
right.
along. I got some new merch plans. I finally had a breakthrough, and it's looking good. We might be headed somewhere.
We're cooking with all the ingredients.
I was hoping for at least a month or 2 or 3 from now, but it's looking like that'll happen. Yo, Steph coming in with the member. Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
The
Why do I
member.
imagine Conquistador walking up to her and going, "That's what I'm talking about"? Wow.
It's really cool though, man. Vintage too. Yeah, it depends on how old that shirt is. Djibouti hats, body pillow, a line of merch, probably starting with a t-shirt. It's coming soon though. Very excited. But we had a bunch of options we were gonna go for. I think we finally locked in on something where like, that's dope. I would wear the shit out of that, and I could see anybody enjoying wearing that. So we're finally headed towards it. Very excited. But yeah, maybe hats and shit later. Who knows? We'll get into it. I can see it being a hat easily.
Yeah, children's pajamas, bed sheets, dish towels,
everything.
Sippy cups.
No fidget spinner. Oh, hold on.
Don't say no.
Don't say
no.
Hold on.
Mouse pads with butts on them.
My butt, sure.
Whoa. With a exposed hairy chest. Whoa. That was the weirdest one I ever saw of a mouse pad. Was the medic from TF2 with his hairy chest exposed, and his chest was the bouncy part at the bottom of the mouse pad.
Yeah.
And
But
that
did the
was
hairs
weird.
have texture?
I don't know about that, but it was definitely like that embossed kind of 3D thing. I was like, whoa. And he was all red in the face, and he's like got his chest out. I was like,
I saw a very similar one with Uncle Ben.
Hell yeah.
With great power
comes great throbbing tit.
Is he like dying? Like it's open? Like they're
Yeah.
trying to resuscitate him? And he's like, oh.
Yeah. He's like,
His tits are just bouncy.
because they say like before you die, you like crap your pants. Not this time.
Yeah, your chest throbs and your ass empties.
Not this time.
Revive me.
Are you faking being dead, Uncle Ben?
Peter, bring me back.
Don't tell Aunt May.
Oh no, Peter, I'm stuck. Revive me.
This is the 3rd time this month, Uncle Ben.
I keep dying.
You keep trying to get me with that one.
Someone stole my
Yo, Wolven, thank you for the members, dude. With the 5 members, man.
Nah, that doesn't look like brandy.
Oh my god.
I feel like we're being catfished.
And Sink It Chip, he's giving you love for that Fruity Loops. Love, Lou.
Oh,
He
wow.
likes seeing
Thank
your
you.
Fruity Loop, dude.
Yeah, I just worked on 2 more songs yesterday.
Nice.
Off stream, unfortunately, but you know.
Well, you know,
Sometimes you gotta show
Well, this
it off.
game.
You gotta cook offline, Lou. You gotta cook offline.
This game looks sick.
Yeah, I got a pretty good. I've been looking forward to this game. It looks really dope.
This is like a for sure grab. It makes us all think Cuphead, which is fucking cool too, like first person Cuphead type game.
I love the aesthetics. However,
That's a lot.
black and white is nice, but if it was color, bro, this would be like something really to feast the eyes on. But I get what they're going for. I going with the Steamboat Willie. I got it.
My only problem with this is like Cuphead is such a feat, dude. Like enemy variety. Like, am I just gonna be shooting the same mouse guy over and over? Like, it looks amazing, but it really comes down to, how much hand-drawn animation you guys do.
If you really,
it's a lot of
if
work.
you go back on Cuphead, the enemy diversity was pretty insane. Like there was very few like repeats.
No, but every level, it's like all new enemies, everything. Love Cuphead, dude. Cuphead is a goated. Like the Cuphead should be one of the games. If we send another thing out into space for aliens to find us, a copy of Cuphead working should be on there.
Cuphead's in my pantheon of best platformers.
Like this is what humans were capable of.
Yeah.
Cuphead is that.
Yeah.
What a insane endeavor. It's just mind-boggling. And then you watch their behind the scenes of Cuphead and probably this, and it's just like, all right, guys, we're doing how many bosses of how many unique hand-drawn frames of animation, and it has to work like a game? Fuck.
It looks so fucking cool, though.
It's so.
This
is
looks good.
My fiance beat Cuphead. I was proud of her.
Wow, that's
really
not the like the easy mode, but the full-on beat the devil and everything.
Goddamn.
Wow, dude.
What the fuck?
That's big bragging rights
I'm
right
like,
there, man.
wow, gamer wife, let's
Damn,
go.
your girl.
Let this one
girl.
go.
Did you get her the DLC yet, Pops?
The chalice lady, right?
Chalice.
Yes.
With the dessert and the bosses.
Yes,
and
yes.
The salt shaker guy.
Yes, yes.
That too?
On Switch, yeah.
Nice.
Dude, next time we have a family gathering, I'm bringing Cuphead. We got to see them both, Ollie and her on the Cuphead.
Don't don't take them down, bro. Like for
Dude,
sure.
I want to see the whole game just get ran through.
Yeah. 2025.
That'd be awesome.
You going for this? I'll be like this is one of those games. I'll be happy if it gets delayed because it just means they're doing more. You know, I want it to cook.
2025 has been crazy.
Keep cooking. Don't try to rush a release. Keep cooking. You guys are going for Cuphead. Let it cook.
Let it cook.
Oh look, Bug Snacks. It's back.
Bug sex. Everyone's having sex. Bugs. What's an auto
This is
battle
Pokemon,
bug?
dude. This is Pokemon. Battle. I'm suing.
But it's got cards. It's Bug Snacks. You got little bugs in your team. It's Bug Snacks.
Teeth. Bugs in your TV. Bugs on the lawn.
Shouts all the bug catcher Kyles out there. Have fun.
Looks very like a super cozy
Bug
version.
park.
Even though Pokemon's
That is the
pretty cozy
coziest
version.
fucking shit I've ever seen. Demo available. Damn, all these demos. I didn't know this happened today. Fuck, I would have ran through some of these.
I didn't know this was a thing.
I had plans for Max Payne too. That's about it. Hey Louie, you always wanted to play more of that Knights game. That looked like it for
Yeah.
And Pokemon Snap.
What if it was Pokemon Snap also?
I mean, I was playing Pokemon Snap the other day on my N64. It's still pretty fun.
Are we pogging?
Nah, no
It's
offense.
trippy. It's trippy. It's cool. Yo, bingo,
it's
bango.
not
Thank you for that.
Soundtrack needs work. Soundtrack needs to cook.
PC Tech with the 5, Blue Saddle with the 5, and bingo, bango with the 10. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, boyos.
This is what sex chat rooms looked like in the 90s. Whoa, what's this?
A new card game.
Yo!
That's sick.
Let's cook! Yo, I'll play this.
Let me see if there was more there that I skipped. That's cool.
Spooky Solitaire.
This is very cool.
So Inscription meets
He
Solitaire?
just gem slotted his hand.
Cool.
That's cool.
I mean, the
Really cool.
Balatrification of anything is going to happen.
This to me is like golden indie, just like that mouse game. Like unique, cool, ambitious look.
I think if I was in early game dev, like in school, go for a Balatro type.
Yeah.
Go for what is simple and easy, like approachable, like something that's been established.
You design a deck of cards now. You just
And then throw jokers on top of it.
make jokers happen.
Dude, Uno Balatro.
Seriously.
This
Like a
looks
multiplayer Uno Balatro.
That sounds sick as fuck.
I would play the fuck out
I'd
of
play you, man. Fucking.
Oh, I'd kick your fucking
Oh,
ass.
you're going
Pops.
down!
Xandar game. Oh,
This looks dope.
with the Xandar, then you just take Balatro and make it a dating sim also.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's what the Xandar game would actually be.
Oh, whose zaddy daddy is this?
Balatro dating sim. This is kind of cool. Firewatch. With a little bit more horror. Sick look.
There's like the long drive type games now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is cool.
Oh, little palms.
Oh.
It's that dog.
Palm referee. Yeah,
Defong,
palm.
what up, dude? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see about Dark Souls 3. Is there a way we get Louis remote for tomorrow?
I might, if we can do it, I have to patch you through and hack a little bit.
We might need some time
That's
after
fine.
the stream, Lou, to do that.
You know, it'd probably be easier if you just have like Google Desktop or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, I can remote through. I need to hack your save file. It has to match your Steam ID.
Yeah. Okay.
Corrupt, haunted Mario puzzle game.
Too easy.
Ooh. Yo, trippy. Oh, man.
think it was a E3 or a PAX, where this one indie guy did this thing where he blindfolded you and he put a headset on, and he basically did like a separate sensory deprivation thing, and it was terrifying because you felt like the monster was around you and you couldn't see anything. And so when you'd look or you'd lean forward, it would talk to you and stuff.
That's fucked up.
That reminds me of this game Thatcher.
Really cool. Ooh. This looks just like the Don't Scream.
Yeah.
Ew. Yo, Batman with the tier 2. Watching with the wife. Think you guys like New Doom, Berserker, Kazan? Thanks for the laughs. Thank you, dude. New Doom's great. Kazan is actually really sick too, man. Those are both great games. This looks cool.
I'm digging whatever this is.
Yo, this.
Ooh, indie horror is kind of becoming my favorite genre.
I don't like it. It scares me.
Seen something I couldn't explain. Like there was something lurking in the shadows. Like something was stalking you. Maybe you tried telling someone, but they just laughed it off.
Pause?
This voice sounds like Justin doing like a southern voice.
It sounds like Justin doing Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
You're not alone.
Not alone.
My name is
It does.
founder of the Appalachian Investigation Group.
Appalachian.
West Virginia.
I believe. I've spent my whole life tracking down these creatures all up in
Elden Ring movie is actually, it was soft confirmed after that as fake news, and I think it's hard confirmed as real news as of today.
From what?
He's a legit guy. Has he ever lied to you?
No, I've actually tried to find where what's lied, and he's never actually lied to me ever.
We got a tweet. Dude.
Good point.
You guys remember?
What's pretty trustworthy.
You guys remember when we watched the Elden Ring movie and Melania went, "Chicken jockey,
Chicken jockey."
How weird is that going to be? Bandai Namco, we are thrilled to announce Bandai Namco Entertainment and A24 are teaming up with writer director Alex Garland to bring From Software's world-renowned video game Elden Ring as a live-action film. Now, who is Alex Garland? You guys ready for Dragon Ball Evolution?
Let's hear it.
Alex Garland, what have you done in the past? Survey says
Ex Machina is good.
Pulling it up, dude. Let's see here. What are we in for?
So then the rumors from before are true then.
Ex Machina writer?
Civil War was fun. Have you ever watched Civil War?
War?
Civil War was cool.
I don't even know what this is. Came out last year?
It's really good. The ending's kind of weak.
Okay. Devil
I
May Cry
wanted to see that,
writer?
the A24 movie, Civil War.
Yeah.
He wrote the Devil May Cry video game?
Oh
Dread.
shit!
Did he
Really?
direct anything?
Dread.
Dread? Wait,
He wrote Dread.
the good one?
The one we watched.
Oh, that one was good.
Where they're in the big city block.
What was Civil War?
It's about photographers who are documenting the Civil War in America, and it gets kind of crazy at the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And no direct. Wait a minute. Okay, he directed that one too. Okay, yeah.
I haven't
Ex
seen
Machina,
28 Days
though.
Later?
I haven't seen Warfare. I haven't seen that.
Okay. Wow. There's actually a chance for it to be something.
Civil War shot really well. Ex Machina shot really well.
Yeah, that movie's great.
There's really cool moments in Ex Machina.
Dude, what if we get a good Elden Ring movie?
Oh
Crazy.
shit!
What the fuck?
Be awesome.
The only way it'll be good if George really Martin is there.
I mean, he put the foundation of it. This is more some guy adapting it. Yeah, this Alex guy's writing and directing.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You know, the local Dunkin' Donuts where George really Martin's usually writing up his scripts. He's gonna get out of the booth and drive all the way down to hang out with Alex Garfield.
Been in there so long, they gotta get a guy in there, take the booth apart so we can get out.
Oh, Miyazaki-san. Arigato. Harimashite.
Arigato.
Who's gonna be the main, like, tarnished guy? They're gonna have to make a tarnished guy. It's gonna be, hi, I'm
I think
Jason's tarnished.
I think it's gonna be the story before the rune gets shattered.
Oh, how it all came to be.
Yeah.
So it'll be about, what's his face? The red hair guy.
Yeah, Radigan.
Ramalama Ding Dong. So it'll be a movie about Radigan, as Ryan Gosling is
Radigan. Chris Pratt is Godfrey.
Oh.
Jack Black is Radon.
Yeah,
I saw
Jack
a thing where
Black
they're
is
trying to do a
Radon.
Street Fighter movie again also.
You
And
told me this.
I saw that they were, well, the Rocco guys were going to do it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
said no, but I think they're trying to find someone new to do it. And now they're talking about who's going to be Ryu. I saw someone this article was like,
Troy.
Jason Momoa, or it could be some other guy
Connor.
that's in talks. to be
Jason
Ryu.
Momoa as Blanca, I can see.
I don't see a Ryu with
Yeah,
him,
that'd be
huh?
sick.
I can see Blanca.
Street Fighter movie. Jason Statham is Radigan. Who's gonna? Oh my God! Who's gonna be? Oh God! How am I forgetting his name? Dragon Arm guy. That'd be sick. See
Godfrey?
him pop off. Godfrey. I forget. All their names are like G.
Jackie
Gar,
Chan.
I get Margit and God mixed up.
Margot.
Margot,
Godric.
Millennia.
Mesmer.
Oh, but what about General Rodan?
The old world.
You gotta get
That's gonna be
someone.
Jack
I
Black.
sailed into oblivion as master of my own destiny, fearless in my command. And I found here that which I sought, the truth of power, to which I proudly swore my eternal allegiance. I began anew, authority and identity stripped away, embracing inhuman toil and suffering as the path to my return. Time came when I could again prove my prowess in battle. No man nor demon could withstand my newfound might. My domination established, a new destiny earned. The voice of truth pronounced me as champion of our righteous cause. And I led our armies to victory again and again. The remnants of ragged humanity crushed along the way. To bring me here, to the precipice of my ultimate achievement. The forces of this world and those beyond, now under my command.
Good Elden Ring movie. Seen some. I like the vibe of this. It's cool. Horror.
Chris Pratt. He's so cool.
Wait.
I'm gonna tell you to wish
Want me- Are you gonna call it right now? Because I'll do it if you don't.
I'll do it if you don't.
Give it to God. Uncharted movie was terrible. I saw a little
Calling
bit.
James Cabin, local bar and home of the Appalachian Investigation Group. We're out busy monster hunting right now, so give us a call back later. And remember to wish list Blue Ridge Hunting on Steam.
Tell you to wish
Bye-bye.
list. That's pretty cool.
That was dope.
Now we got your phone number. So we'll be sending you text messages whenever the game is available on wish list.
Bring it on.
Dude, the scariest one I ever did like that? Fucking Fallout, the TV show. They had a number and I called it and it was just a guy screaming into the fucking phone. Scared the fuck out of me.
That sounds cool as fuck.
That's
Cool.
pretty fucking cool.
I'm rewatching Fallout. It's so good.
I need
It
to
is
like.
amazing.
I need to like remind myself to
I-
keep watching it.
I'm digging it.
This looks like a Pokemon Game Boy Color era lover, Louis. There you go.
I like it. I saw the Akira slide, so I'm instantly interested.
Some rhythm in there. Petal Runner, Lou. There you go.
Cool.
Vampires, black and white. Odd Bat.
Flappy Bird RPG? Yeah.
Yep. How has that not been done?
Flappy Bird Balatro style.
Flappy Bird as the movement for a game, other than just going through pipes. There was a game on UFO 50, actually, that the one where you actually play the UFO. It kind of was a little bit like that.
Yep.
It wasn't 100% hopping though.
Flappy type games.
Yeah, easy layup. Cool presentation too.
Steam Deck games.
Definitely. A little bit of Castlevania vibe in there.
Speedrunners game for sure.
Super sick. turn the screen shake off, so I'm gonna guess that. Yo, okay, I did see the trailer for this. I saw a picture of this. I was like, did they make a new Mega Man? What's going on? This is kind of like Mega Man plus Kirby.
Do you think Mega Man's doing anything?
I think they said they're doing something. That's all that they've said. Capcom. I think they were like, yeah, everything's going great for us, all their IPs and intellectual properties. So then I think there was like a, you know, they do the quarterlies with their investors. I think I saw a thing that's quoted last week. You know, like, Mega Man's a big thing, huge IP. You know, fans are waiting. We're actively finding his next thing. Right. Whatever that is. That being said, it's always up to the indies to be like, they won't make, you know, the next Mega Man. We will. Boy, that always happens. But this is cool. It's got that like claymation look.
Oni's kind of making a game that looks like this, huh?
Oni's game, I think, is really speedrunner movement focus. A lot of momentum and like ramps. This looks like it's like borrowing abilities kind of vibe. Kirby meets Mega Man. Looks sick. Easy,
I like it.
Easy buy for me. It just looks cool. I'm grabbing it.
This game needs a soundtrack that's going to carry.
Cool, it's got the giant hammer.
I like the art style.
I feel like a chiptune
kill you, pussy?
soundtrack would be better for this, but that's just me.
It might have some of
The
that,
soundtrack
right?
is good though, but just two files and put it into a Game Boy.
Looks cool.
You charged into the but what do we
Kid
know?
Bash.
If combat, we one of us.
Let it cook. Put Lou on that soundtrack. Final game.
That sounds way good.
Dinosaurs with swords.
Dude, if Goro's in here, we're playing.
Yeah, do they have Goro
They
with a
finished
sword?
the show with this?
This is their closer?
I mean, how's this not the closer, dude? What is this Dino fucking Demon Souls?
Dino Blade. Oh boy. How is that name not taken? Wow. That was available? Nice.
Hi, my name is Jing Wing from Team Pro.
That's cool. That's really the closer. Yeah. No, but wait, there's more?
Support it out.
Many
Nope. That's it. All right.
So we have to wait for Summer Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest. Cool. Some cool stuff in there. Nice stuff.
What a weird premiere.
Turkant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Turkant. Any plans to revisit Dark Souls 3 mod? We were going to do it today. We're going to attempt to do it tomorrow. Louis has someone under the weather who's looking after him.
I think I can make it work. I think I have Louis' save file. And if I import this one over, I think I can do it. Si, senor.
I'm pretty good at editing files.
I gotta think about this computer as well. Yeah.
And Bobby, thank you for the BTLs. If you're responsible for the Elden Ring movie, how much money are you gonna put into it? Oh, dude, well, how much did they spend on Lord of the Rings? Let's just double that.
Yeah, how much money did they spend on that new Snow White movie that nobody wanted to go see?
Oh, God. Yeah. Good point. Like, well, this is one of the biggest games ever, so, yeah, double whatever Disney does for their movies. Let me just go ahead and double that.
Infinite money glitch enabled. There we go. I win.
All right. We all ready for some Max Payne now?
Let's paint it up.
For some big moaning? Danger. This is Mona mode.
Strong woman.
We got this running in 4K, boys. Shouts to Pops. Got it working.
Yep.
4K.
And the mods actually try to replicate Max Payne 3 in a lot of ways. So you'll see a lot of like the sound effects, the slow-mo looks like Max Payne 3.
So it plays the same, but presentation, right? It's got a little bump. Got a little bump going on. I hear somebody hacking. We got Louis calling in.
Kat said she got a pancake, but that's what was fashionable in 2003.
No, Mona's hot, bro. Mona's hot.
Actually,
that was the thing.
Let's we might have to do this real quick, Popo. I'll unmute Lou. We'll use your computer for his audio because the game is.
Wait, I've been muted this whole time?
No, we can hear you, Lou. I have to control the volume of the game, which means I got to turn it down, which means you sound very quiet. Now you're in. Got it.
I was just kidding. I knew I wasn't muted. You were talking to me.
Got it. Good. This should work. Come on, El Gato. Boom. Ah!
Doshwell with the $10. I live for your movie dubs. Love y'all.
Yo, what up, dude?
Movie commentary's been top tier, man. Thank you, dude.
You're doing something tonight. Something tonight. Don't know what.
We did Transport with Jason Statham last week.
Transport. Still want
that movie was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be.
Orange Gino kicked in halfway through, huh?
Orange Gina. Delicious tall glass of orange Gina. Did you know, Louis, that that's a real drink?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we looked it up, and it's real.
And people like it.
What is it, like Sunny D or something?
Yeah, kind of, actually. You can wash your clothes with it.
Do you use it to marinate carne asada?
You could.
Let it marinate.
Let your meat Gina get going.
Yeah, we didn't know it was real. And it freshens your breath, right?
Yeah.
It cleans, so it's also like a pineapple popper kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like an antiseptic breath mint.
No scope.
Dude, why don't they have that here? I need some of that. I'd love some orange Gina.
Get moaned on.
You're considered the Jackass movies.
That'd be kind of weird to commentate on.
Yeah,
right?
how would that
I don't
work?
know. I'd love to do it. I love those movies. I could watch them a million times over.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not much for us to say other than getting grossed out, watching dudes shit on each other and stuff. Holy fucking shit, dude. Where are you? Oh shit, I fell. Whoa. Whoa. Show Chris Pontius just shitting in a volcano or whatever.
If I drink this horse semen, can I give up on something later? Like, they're torturing themselves.
My crotch!
Damn, he lived through all that? Oh, fuck! Get no scoped, bitch. Forgot how to play this game. First one's the best. Rest of them are just bodily fluids. Do you remember a shit volcano? When I think of the Jackass movies, it's the first thing that comes to mind. Is just watching something and going like, oh. It takes you a few seconds. You're like, what am I looking at? You go, oh, this is just an ass shitting. They've disguised it so well, it took me a second. You go, oh, it's a sphincter. It's a sphincter. How about that?
I don't think I've seen Jackass 3D. Might have.
Really?
And then the fourth one I haven't seen.
I think they released a 4.5?
Something like that.
I never saw the 0.5 one.
Oh, I saw all the 0.5s.
Is it a wholly new movie or just
It's just
long?
footage they didn't use.
Extra long, yeah.
So there's Jackass 1, and then I don't know if there's a 1.5. But basically, all the skits that they didn't make it into the full movie, they make a second movie with all the extra skits. So it's all completely new footage. There's no reused footage. They're another Jackass movie in itself.
Never seen it.
I think the 0.5s are really worth watching. Pretty fucking dope.
Oh yeah.
Chuck Norris's donkey.
Dead.
Think with the 65.
Cool, got the warm up. Oh yeah, we gotta save more often. Blow it out your ass.
It's a squirt.
He did.
Yeah, I'd say Jackass 4 was probably the weakest out of them, including all the 0.5s and everything.
Was Ryan Dunn in the third one?
I think so.
But not the fourth.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
What's a quick save? Is it F5?
F5 and then F9 is to load.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was in the third one. I remember seeing it in theaters. I think I saw it in theater. Yeah.
Do a movie commentary of Terrifier. I think Terrifier 1 has movie commentary potential. I mean, it's gross. Very graphic.
The people like gross.
But it's a good scary movie for Halloween.
I want to see it.
I liked my stay in Terrifier.
I want to see Terrifier 2 and 3 more than I want to see the first one, though.
I think 3 is a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
It's gross. Yeah, yeah, it is.
I've heard.
It is gross.
I've heard it is nasty.
I heard number 3, like, a lot of people, like, threw up in the theater.
Cool.
I saw people were freaking out of the new Final Destination like that, too. Probably not nearly as bad, but a lot of people wincing. Anyone in chat see that new Final Destination?
I heard good things about it for being a Final Destination movie.
I almost saw it.
Final Destination movies.
I was like, I'm kind of in the mood for a new one of those. It's such a stupid, wacky-ass movie.
I think
Silly.
we only did the first one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We should do number 2. It's pretty good. I have to go roll.
That fucking guy, man. God bless him. God bless that guy. He's like, I'm as good as dead.
It was pretty badass. I enjoyed it. That's good.
Not bad. It had a high rating. Last I checked. That's why I almost saw it. I was like, God damn, people are loving this thing. Reviewing it way up high.
Yo, chill. Do the rest of them? I would like to do the entire Final Destination series. Really working as a beanbag, huh?
I really want these guys dead, you know?
This guy directly above you?
Shooting their kneecaps
What's
out.
the most unsettling horror movie you've ever seen? I saw parts of, what's it called? August Underground or something, and I had to turn it off. It creeped me the fuck out.
Whoa.
It's not a snuff film, is it?
Whoa. You had to turn off a movie, Lou? That's saying a
it's
lot.
Literally emulating a snuff film. It's not a real snuff film, but it's like emulating it. So
This is the guy that filmed his own reaction of, what is it, the dude sucking each other off?
Gay porno? Yeah.
I mean, gay porn is, you know, it's you know, I find it attractive.
There's art to it.
Yeah.
Damn, a movie Louis had to turn off, I would be scared of that, chat. Don't pull up whatever he just said. Augustino,
There's some
whatever.
movies I never wanted to see.
Is
like
that the one with the
Hostel.
eyeball?
Yeah, Hostel's the one with the eyeball. I refuse to watch that.
Hostel's
And I
gross.
also refuse to watch that other one.
Human Centipede?
Centipede.
Human Centipede. I never watched that either.
It's the Human Centipede is not that bad. It's just like a bummer. You're just like, oh, this is gross, and I'm sad now. But
That's why I didn't want to watch it. I'm like, it doesn't seem like a good journey.
Yeah, it's not wholly unwatchable, but it does gross you the fuck out. Just running full scope in this guy's chesticles. Oh, got him in the throat. And the face. And the face. Ow, what the fuck? Damn. Damn.
I haven't seen Midsommar, but I really liked Hereditary, and people said check out Midsommar if you like Hereditary. And not the Bees movie with Nicolas Cage.
I finally saw Hereditary. I thought it was amazing. It was really good. It's up there with Talk to Me.
Yeah,
which I
really well
love.
crafted horror.
Talk to Me was really great. Do I want a shotgun? Oh, honestly, what can I replace with this?
A movie I had to stop watching was Mac and Me.
Why?
Yeah.
It's so sad. It was just so sad.
Yeah, Serbian film is another one of those movies. Like, it's also like, I guess, very realistic gore type stuff.
Intense gore.
Yeah,
Cannibal Holocaust.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
It's kind of cheesy.
I think I saw it on like like 14p, and it didn't really do it for me.
You downloaded on LimeWire like I did.
I
huh?
think it was Kazaa, but yeah.
Yeah, same with Faces of Death.
That's actually a snuff film.
Actually, the first one is not. The first one that was actually released, I think it's like 75 or 80% of it is fake. There's some clips in there that are real, I think.
Like the stuff on trains and stuff?
Yeah, but then the rest of the Faces of Death aren't actually made by the same people, and they just titled all a bunch of dead people videos Faces of Death just because it was a catchy name.
Fucking cabinet.
I think the Girls Gone Wild guy made those videos. Cool. And I think he got into some shady shit, and now he's like in exile in Mexico.
Didn't he have his own island or something?
I don't know if he had like an Epstein Island or anything like that.
I remember everybody talking about the Girls Gone Wild island.
I just remember the guy's posing so hard right now.
Fuck. That looked cool. Seems sick.
You're dead.
Dude, I was in law enforcement class and ROP, which is Regional Occupation Program. It's like kind of like job training.
Job training for high schoolers.
And it's for law enforcement. And they decided one girl in our class was like, I want to be in CSI because she loved the show or something.
Of course.
And she's like, let's do a day where we look at crime scene photos. And our teacher's like, we can do that if you want to, but you need to get a permission slip from your parents. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking brutal. Dude, some of the most fucked up shit I've ever seen was in class at public school.
Whoa, what was it?
It was fucked up. So you know all those dudes who like hang themselves to jerk off?
Yeah.
Yeah, David Carradine.
David Carradine.
Yeah, like David Carradine. I guess it happens a lot.
Yeah.
So,
like it is a
autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yeah, it's
They're
like a
trying to-
very common thing.
Trying to catch that ride of that jerk high. No air supply.
Don't do
I
it,
guess
chat. Don't
after
do it.
do not do that. A lot of people die like that. So after they die, like this guy had like these ropes wrapped all around him. And one of the things you learn about crime scenes is the way you can tell if somebody's been dead and how long they've been dead is like how many flies and what like form, like how old the maggots are and stuff like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we had to go into detail about that, and like his skin was like bulging out around all the ropes and shit.
Ooh.
It was fucking gross, dude. Some of the grossest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, these are big boys right here.
My high school was famous for the high school teacher showing kids the ISIS beheading videos.
Oh my lord.
It made like national news and everything.
Wow.
The guy got
Why
instantly
the
fired.
fuck would you do that?
I don't know. He got instantly fired.
I think somebody got fired for that same reason for watching the execution of Saddam Hussein or something like that.
All right, children. We're going to learn what it looks like. A man gets shot in the face. I can't just describe it to you. It's the only way you'll learn. You watch it happen.
I think the teacher tried to sell it like this is history happening in real time. But then he was just showing a man get decapitated to like 16-year-old.
You know, this is history, but now that we're watching the video, it's much harder than I thought.
When
it
he
would be.
starts to gargle on his own blood, it really puts things into focus, huh?
It's the gargling
And
sound.
then they start playing Funky Town in the background.
Oh,
These kids start losing their lunch.
oh, now everyone's crying. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking.
These guys are packing.
His teaching career didn't last very long.
Doesn't seem that way from where
Yeah,
I stand.
I can just imagine the thought going through that guy's head like, I need to reach these kids.
Yeah.
How do I get their attention?
That was good.
This is history, children.
History. Brutal history.
And then I remember, what's his face? What's the fuck it, we'll do it live guy? Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly, yeah.
Talking about that teacher. And I was like, holy fuck, this is legit. This is crazy, man.
Oh, I heard
The
those,
pachinko machine.
those shells gave out like a jackpot, dude. You fall asleep one time.
Two Girls, One Cup. You know, one of those girls streams on Twitch.
And one of them, one of them's a senator.
Why would you admit to that?
I'm the cup girl.
Imagine her fucking screen name is that one cup girl.
And then the music plays.
Every time she starts the stream.
Yeah, you put in biddies, it fills up the cup.
Yeah.
With that cup animation.
You're the cup
If
guy.
we reach 100,000 bets, I'm gonna eat some chocolate ice cream.
Yummy, yummy.
All right.
Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
Call the cops now.
You're right. You are crazy.
Cool
I'm
elbow.
A fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it
That
wasn't
4K elbow. A Mona Saxon. Pops, you want up?
Oh, I love this. I'll play.
Pass the sticks to you. Dude might be running up on you right now. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. I got a gun with bullets with his name on it.
You know the buttons, is that right? Oh.
I forget how to like aim down sights, but
It'll
I
be
think
E.
it's
one of
more-
those. Yeah, that's the only thing. E is scope. F is pickup. That's the only thing that's weird about it.
Oh.
Or kind of throwbacky.
What are we working? Oh, what the?
Didn't think they'd be above you.
What? Fuck that. What the?
He's just checking his buttons down there. Got him. It's Mona.
Don't let her get away.
Good shot. First shot right out the gate. Headshot. Perfect.
I like the dual max.
But the UI seems a little weird on it, but yeah, there's a way to get to it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Y'all ever watch Whitest Kids You Know? I never saw their stuff.
I watched a ton of it.
Louis got raided by
Damn you.
by one of them early, right?
No, by their Twitch channel.
Really?
And then like a month later, that's when Trevor Noah passed.
Yeah.
Not Trevor Noah. Trevor Moore, excuse me.
Yeah, Trevor passed.
Yeah.
How do I'm trying to go through. That's what
Trying to
sucks. I
load it.
think if you drop a gun, you can't pick it up again. Like whichever one you give up. This guy. I think she's behind there. Must be playing with me. Ah! It was like an image. It was like an image of her strobing.
Shoot to kill.
Whoa. Have you guys ever been raided by OnlyFans streamers?
Dude, that'd be so sick, dude. Who's your favorite OnlyFans streamer?
Well, you never know, right? Like, I don't know if a streamer has a secret. You never know who has a secret OnlyFans.
Oh, Rabaz is a crazy OnlyFans.
I don't know if he wanted you to tell everybody.
Oh, that was only private invite only.
Like Milton,
Jeez.
Milton might have one. How would I know? Maybe it's a thing. It could be a faceless OnlyFans, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I might have
anybody. Anybody could have one.
It could be a faceless, tasteful OnlyFans.
Speaking of OnlyFans
talk about.
content, do you know like the Island Boys are feuding with each other?
Yeah, because they need more clout and they don't have any.
You think
I miss the days where they were sucking each other's carrots.
think it's organized
That was
beef?
way better.
Max, what's happening?
Baby carrots? Or are we talking?
Dude, it's got to be. It's always fake with them, dude. I don't trust anything they do. They're literally just like trying to grip onto their clout as hard as they can.
Whoa! Oh shit! It's Max Payne. Oh shit! You all right, Max? Oh, he's dead. I love how silent his death was there.
Max? Max?
Sniper time.
This hadn't been my first fall in the night. Still, just a prelude to the real deal. Still,
No
a long way to
idea.
the bottom.
There. Come on.
Max, company.
Mona, you have to take them
Oh,
out.
help
Buy
me.
me time. I couldn't live
I
without
need time to lift
Hell.
this off of myself. Die.
Common misconception. Not all OnlyFans are about nudes and porn. Yeah, some of them are about feet.
That's why I said tasteful. You know, there's people on there that just have an OnlyFans to be like, yo, peep my outfit of the day. You know what I mean? But then also, toes are out, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, Max Payne needs help. Lightning loud as fuck.
Okay, back in business.
Hey, don't forget all the fart ones.
Try to get inside. Head my way.
Is fart
Only
fans
farts.
only farts pretty big scene?
I don't know.
Remember
Probably.
only hearing about, was it cake farts? Was that like a lady that would fart into food?
Into cakes, yeah.
Only cakes?
I don't know if it was only cakes.
Only cakes? Why not fart into every meal
Can we just
before she
eat the
eats it?
cakes? Do we have to be farting into it? You know what I mean?
Why are you gonna ruin a cake?
Welcome to my OnlyFans, where I fart into every meal before I eat it. Now, as you can see today, I made a
Rosebud rosemary cake.
rosemary skirt steak, a side of mashed potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts. All right, this one goes out to my top donator, Thick Fart Lover 69.
Chuck Norris dong coming in hot.
Yeah. Actually, the Brussels sprouts still taste the same.
Oops, looks like we lost a Brussels sprout. Went flying south of the border. And she has to eat her own fart meal. Sign me up.
I mean, you guys are making fun of it, but that's hard work.
What I did last night, I stuffed all the meat into a jar, farted in it, and then I sealed it.
You spun that guy out. You fart into a taquito, does it blast the insides out?
I mean, if you got it sealed, you know.
It's like a blow dart gun.
Yeah.
Blow fart.
Sick reload.
Is that Max?
There goes Max Payne.
I don't think it would work for like the microwavable taquitos. Maybe like a real fried one, you know?
Has to be authentic.
Like a
It's gotta be authentic.
spitball
Across
tube.
the courtyard to the next door. I need you to cover me.
I never thought about blowing out a taquito like it's a dart gun.
I never
Max,
tried.
Never
can't get a
thought
good
why
shot
you
from
would
here.
want to do
I'll have
that.
to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
There's that one guy who's like,
Do you want us
man,
to crack jokes
taquitos are
about
great
it?
and all,
Or
but
do you want me to go?
I just like the tube.
Thought so.
I don't like the stuff inside.
Do you think
That's
he's
great,
eating a
'cause I
taquito
just
right
like the
now?
stuff inside. Yeah, probably eating a taquito right now. Like, you could fart into this, blow out the other end.
Come on, you.
It's like those guys that like their cheeseburgers totally plain. It's like the taquito guy's like, ah, geez, I told you, nothing
I was
inside.
in trouble.
I
could
gotta
only
do
hope
it
that Mona would
myself.
find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time.
Serial killer vibes.
Dude, now the next time I eat taquitos, I'm definitely going to try to blow on one end of it. Just
I
to
think
see
you,
if it'll come
I
out.
think you have to run around at this point. As someone in chat is saying.
Oops.
There's a small half-sword update.
I saw them ping people on Discord.
What are you talking about? Half sword update. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
but
What are you talking about?
That's what Scat just said. I don't know.
I'm dyslexic. I can't
Without
read.
Mona's help, I'd be a dead man. Suddenly, for the first time in I don't know how long, I realized I didn't wish to be dead.
What are we talking about? Half sword update. Looking into it right
I
now.
don't see it. I'm looking into it too.
Looking for a window.
I don't
with a
see
view.
anything. Liars. Thieves of the night lying in the chat.
Ah, here we go. Here's a small update addressing some of the frustrations posted on Thursday, March 22nd, which is today. Falling down is now harder.
Still looking
Getting
for
up
that
is faster.
Whoa.
Rebalanced damage, improved stabbing with polearms, and slightly rebalanced certain weapons.
Whoa.
War staff's damage against armor, sorry, is way too overpowered.
Let's just go around.
Wait, say that last part again, Lo. What was that?
Nerfed war staff's damage against armor, sorry, is way too overpowered. I think that was the thing you were using.
War staff.
Yeah, the spiky boy, you know what I'm talking about?
It has to be that one then. Yeah, the one that the pole that has spikes all around it has to be that one.
I'm gonna look up what a war staff is real quick just to confirm.
Fire it up. Maybe we'll check it out tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, it's the spiky boy.
Yeah, it had to be. That's good. What was that
It's
update,
May,
Lou?
excuse me.
Was that on Steam?
It was in Steam, yeah.
Okay, I looked at their Twitter. I didn't see anything.
It's under their community tab. It's like the first thing up there.
Okay.
Cover me.
It was posted at 2:07 a.m. this morning.
I saw they were working on a lot of like weapon customization, like coloring your blade and the hilts of the blade and the handle. Like they're just going all in on like customizing your colors and your layouts type shit.
Yeah.
I'm on it. I'll circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
Ooh. I wonder now. You said that getting up is faster.
Yep, and falling down is harder.
Whoa. At least I could be like, you know what? I beat it. Not the Golden Knight, but I did beat everything.
I was running out of time.
Before they nerfed
I kept my
it.
eyes on the scaffolding, hoping to see Mona there.
Squad Juice says, "Can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to slay."
Okay. Alright, everyone, we're playing Max Payne 2. This game's really fun, and I think it's gonna get really exciting.
You're sleeping right now. Here's a white noise.
Oh, I'm so scared.
It's not me, but the guys are getting anxious. They're really looking forward to seeing you.
Here's some more white noise.
I'll be on that scaffolding in a sec.
I just like sleeping in streams.
Nothing.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Shut up. Quiet. He's trying to sleep.
Max, I'm here.
I think YouTube knows when I'm sleeping, dude. Because every time I'm about to fall asleep, they put on a 30-minute fucking ad.
Fuck that up. This level is loud as fuck with the lightning thing. You know what? I think they do track what times you're watching, Lou.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
It knows like, oh, in the morning you watch podcasts, so it's gonna like feed you all your podcast shit. It's like, oh, middle of the day you usually get into something else.
It also does it to me whenever I'm taking a shower.
I think I can get past
Damn,
the
it
last
knows
sniper.
what you like to shower.
It can detect all the flopping.
What do you like to shower to, Lou?
I'm usually like watching like Too Lazy to Try.
Okay, I'll work my way through the building to meet you there.
Too lazy to what now?
He basically just runs down like the happenings of the podcast comedy world and comedy
Mona
world.
must have heard the sirens.
So is it a
too.
podcast for
Must not have been
podcasts?
too happy about it.
No, it's not a podcast. It's like short form videos that basically, it's kind of like, you know, when Moist Critical does like videos about certain topics.
Like a news kind of guy vibes.
Yeah, kind of like a news, but only about comedy stuff like Joe Rogan and like Theo Vaughn and Howard
Comedy
Stern
news.
stuff.
You guys want to listen to my Half Sword podcast?
Are you talking about meta or like what are you doing?
Talking about all the latest updates.
Welcome to the Half
raises.
Podcast. The Half Sword Podcast.
Full Sword podcast.
Do you shower naked? I don't want to answer that question. That's my own business.
Shove the gun up his ass.
Good guard.
Watching videos in the shower. What's the average shower time for you, Lou?
It depends.
How long's that phone just getting dripped on?
Oh, it's outside the shower.
We don't have a waterproof.
You got it blasting.
No, I do. I just don't like putting it in the water because then you can't touch it.
The bad news is
You know
the
what I
first
mean?
story is also
Whoa.
What's worse is the commandos are happy to see me.
That Max.
I shower in more clothes. For some reason, oh bother, I can see you showering in jorts and a flannel every time you take a shower.
I only imagine you showering in jorts.
Then you don't have to do laundry. Average shower time. Oh, man. We go 10 minutes? Maybe it's a long one? If I'm moving, I can get out of there and like fucking, dude, I can make it quick. Or I can hit the problem areas, be out of there 5 minutes flat.
I think if you're going to do a 5-minute shower, you only wash your hair. And that probably only applies to like dudes with short hair.
Buzzed hair, dude. I'm
Couldn't
just
make
like,
it to the other
boom,
side of the
bang,
yard.
bop, boom,
I
bop,
wouldn't
boom.
make it out of there
I'm out.
alive. It was that simple.
I take a 10-minute shower in the sink.
Sponge bath.
Whoa, you fucking whore bath yourself?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's more convenient.
So you know what's even easier than that? Just baby wipes.
Nice, dude wipes.
Just
10 minutes,
just gotta
30
get
minutes
that duck
after.
butter out. You're good to go.
Why did I do that?
Clorox wipes? Dude, that's too spicy for me.
Whoa, you're flying at such a cool angle.
It was cool until you
You're
slid
like
on the ground.
off to the side. Clorox, yeah. A dude wipe, just wipe down.
They do have gamer wipes.
Yeah.
Wipes for gamers.
Get all that gamer content.
Copy that.
I feel like after a long gaming session is when you stink the most downstairs. You
Yo,
know what I'm
who is just fucking blasting this shit? Is that Max Payne? No. God damn, shut that guy up. Bang! 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 Fuck. Just wash your ass daily. You gotta hit the face. Shout out to the oily boys. I'm an oily boy. I gotta hit the face with a little.
God
something,
damn,
something.
blew his ass out.
Just saying oily face made me want to wipe my face.
I know. I want to wash my face now.
Ugh.
You gotta
I'm a
get
dry
a little
guy.
exfoliate. I have to. If I don't, instant pimple. Like it's just 100%. Can't get
I
too
just
comfortable.
accepted that I'm gonna get a couple pimples, and I'm just like,
No, dude, Louis, no. I'm telling you, man.
Don't give in.
I'll tell you which one to get. There's one on Amazon. It's great, dude.
You get that St.
Great.
Ives apricot scrub. I love that stuff.
It's whatever the stuff I have. It's got that like sand feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, apricot scrub, dude.
You exfoliate?
Yeah, mine's like the Marlowe. It's like the one that's on Amazon. I'll send it to
I
you.
don't
Lou.
exfoliate as much as I should.
I'm gonna get you to switch teams, Lou. I got a good one.
You ever exfoliate your nuts?
Excuse me?
I don't have pimples all over my nuts like you do.
Yeah, but you gotta scrape the stench off.
Why do your nuts look like a pizza, bro?
Pizza time.
Dude,
That
as I
is
get older
insane.
and older, my ball skin is stretching more and more, dude.
Well, quit stretching it. It's elastic.
I can't.
It's elastic.
It's fun.
It's like the fucking wrist of a nice sweater. You don't keep stretching it, you'll lose the cuff.
I'm trying to get to the point where if I fall off a building, I can use it as like an emergency parachute.
You're like Squirrel Girl, but with like giant nut sacks.
Jeez, yeah.
Oh shit! It scared me. What was he standing on?
All right, we're gonna do something cool here. Watch this.
Do Kegels.
Hiya! Get moned on!
Where are you gonna land? He's kind of dancing. You land right there? Oh shit! Nice.
Oh yeah.
You don't think it's funny, but then there's gonna be one day where I have to.
The siren.
I got a parachute. I'm a Clyde, dude.
Labby Easy says, I heard Louis likes to take long showers, right, Louis?
Shut up, Lavy, dude. You have no idea how sick of this guy I am.
What's wrong with him?
He keeps saying I'm sending him shower videos.
Shower videos.
He's also saying that he said shower. I'm not sending anybody shower videos.
No.
Creeping me out.
Creeping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn lad.
Popping pills. Popping pills.
You know what's fucked up with AI is somebody has AI generated me in the shower.
Louis, really?
His ass is out.
Had the whole ass out. How do you get the extra long video of them when they die? How are you getting that extra long video?
Oh, I'm good. That's how.
I think it's like if they keep moving, then they keep showing it.
Holy shit. Poked it all the way out. Ooh, with this music.
Oh.
Like slow motion twerking music.
Oh, Mona.
Blew the whole back out.
Oh, boy.
Someone said washcloth or loofah.
Loofah.
You're a loofah boy?
Yeah. loofah. Yeah. It's got more of a texture to it. With a washcloth, I feel like I'm just rubbing.
I got these rough, calloused hands, dude. I don't need anything.
Oh, you got semen hands?
I just manhandle myself. I don't.
Do you raw dog yourself?
I raw dog everything, brother.
Damn.
I get in there. Get them calluses in there, boy. He's already a ghost. Blow his ass up.
What's weird is my hands are very soft.
Oh shit.
Go straight for the hands. Yeah, then the washcloth just smells like ass. But then you gotta wash your washcloth.
Yeah, you wash it after you're done.
I don't think I've ever smelled my loofah.
Yeah, you don't go sniffing that. You throw them away like once a month.
Oh no, I'm using the same one I've used for like 4 years.
Oh, dude, I bet it's like all unraveled and shit.
Oh yeah, it's mostly just like a sheet. At this
A
point.
sheet? It's not even like rumply anymore. It's just a straight, looks like toilet paper.
Yeah. It's like butt floss.
Die! Just take his knuckles out.
Mona, I'm at the edge of this pit. I can see a way out from here.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna save.
Sell it. Someone would buy it. I think this guy wants to buy it.
Okay. The commandos don't want us
You guys
to
want
leave.
my dirty
I'll
loofahs?
talk to them.
Big loofah talk going on right now. Big bath talk.
You know who else talks about this stuff though? It's important.
Things
Queso doesn't
people
get into this.
people need to discuss.
Did that
I'm
go?
still, you know, one thing that I gotta say about H3 is they brought the how do you wipe your ass conversation to the forefront.
They're still doing that?
I don't know if they still do it, but it's in my mind because I just thought everybody wiped their ass the same, but apparently it's very different.
Well, people are inventing new ways to do the most common everyday shit all the time, Lou. Including wiping your ass.
Dude, they need to step
You
it
invent
up.
that?
I think the bidet's good, but I think we can improve.
Yeah, the bidet needs to wipe it, not just spray it down. Get it more liquefied.
You either pull the trigger or you don't.
You need to get a bidet.
Stop.
Wait. Yeah.
Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
Resist, she gets shot.
The victim's flesh, organ, and bone.
Surely.
It shatters the image of the man who pressed
Back
the
to
trigger.
front.
Easy.
They need a robot arm that lets your butt. But here's the thing, it needs to be able to swap out.
Swap
You
out.
know? Like, it's got a holster with however many people are in your hands. Everybody gets their own butt wipe. I don't want to share my butt wipe arm with Pops.
Yeah, you need a profile.
Yeah.
Profile to set to.
Or maybe even like a little disposable little cover or something. Like, you know when you get those thermometers for your ear and they got those little cups that go on them?
And those are for your mouth.
Hey.
One for your butt.
Max.
Imagine posing for these. I'm sure it was fun.
Go. Go, run. Mona.
Oh no.
Americans don't wash their ass with soap after you do?
She's got a gun.
I mean, if you take a shit in the shower, you do, you know?
Depends on the shit.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you're like, well, I have to take a shower now. There's no other way.
You just have to.
No matter how
Yeah.
nice
Sometimes you
But
poop.
sometimes it's a clean squeeze.
Yeah,
you know?
sometimes you
Still
poop and you
fall
wipe
back
and there's
down.
nothing there, right?
Ghost wipe, bro.
Ghost
When
wipe,
luck is
yeah.
on your side that day. Yeah, you've been
Yeah.
blessed.
He
That's
has
a good
perfect
day.
combination of fiber.
Perfect combination of fiber. Clean break.
I murdered her.
I love her.
Ghost Wipe, good rapper name.
Ghost wipe.
This is how he ends up in the hospital.
Wake up, Max!
Whoa!
You're a real angel, Max.
Dude.
Real angel.
Whoa. You had to touch herself before she killed him? Or what?
She goes, now die.
Die.
Whoa!
Oh, die. That's Max Payne's alarm clock, huh?
Hey, wake up, man.
This reminded me of the beginning of Goofy movie.
Well, it's actually quicker to do this.
Whoa, you broke it. Whoa, what the hell? You broke the slow-mo by activating slow-mo? We're gonna miss the lore.
Explain this. The dig.
Sonic drowning is your alarm? Cursed sound.
I saw the Lilo and Stitch movie. It was good. I actually want to see it.
Real life Disney, Lou?
It's the first time I've ever actually wanted to see a real life version.
How old
The
is
little
the
girl who
original
plays
one?
Lilo seems like a very genuine, cute little girl. So I kind of want to see it.
What was that? Max Payne's having the weirdest dreams right now. Blowing bricks out.
But when you think about it, it's kind of bad casting, right? Have you seen Lilo and Stitch, right, Jess?
The OG cartoon? Yeah, a long time ago, though.
Yeah, Lilo is a little shithead.
Long time ago.
She's like, yeah, she's a little shithead.
A little troublemaker.
And they picked like the cutest little, nice little girl. It's like,
well, she's supposed to look like a ugly troll?
Supposed to be an asshole, kind of.
Hate it. I don't like any of this Disney real life business. It's lame. Stupid.
So hopefully in the movie she's a little brat, because if she's not, then it won't really work.
Why don't they make more, you know, animations?
Kids don't like it these days.
Disney kids don't like Disney cartoons anymore. They gotta just do real life shit.
It has
all
to be
the
a
time.
Fortnite if it wants to be a cartoon.
So dumb.
Max, she is a murderer.
Do you guys see that $60 piece of plastic that Disney's selling to Disney adults?
I don't know what that is. I'm not caught up on like the Disney adult lifestyle. I know you keep your fingers on the pulse of it though, Lou. So what is it? What exactly is it?
So right now it's the 70th anniversary of Disneyland.
Okay.
And there's this key that you can go around to specific parts of the park, and you plug it into these keyholes, and it plays a little song and shoots bubbles. And then
yeah, some Disney
you have to go to
Disney adult shit right there, Lou.
Yeah, and then if you collect all of the different areas, it opens up and you get a little pin.
Oh,
wow.
fuck.
$60.
So you're paying for a pin you get to work for?
Yeah, or you could press, there's like a little, one of those little reset switches.
Safety
you can
latch?
Press that down.
You turn it down like just 2 clicks. Just like click, click. Just a little bit. That's, dude, there's such insane deep levels of Disney adulting money holes at that park that you don't know unless you're like Louis at the park.
Right.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but every time I hear from you, there's some new. You got to be in deep to be spending $50 on a little piece of like metal that goes on your back. Are there more than that?
Yeah, there's
right?
also
they're
a
like
$60 Mickey Mouse popcorn bucket right now.
is displeased with my decision to scout the Western Outpost.
But it does talk to you, so you know.
Oh, so you don't need to have a family or a friend.
So every time you eat popcorn, he goes,
Oh, wow, you're getting pretty fat. Extra butter, huh? Wow, that's a lot of carbs. It's a lot of butter. I don't know. You haven't been walking around that much. You're already eating popcorn.
Disney adults
Why are
feel
you
like a
driving around
cult.
in a rascal scooter at Disneyland?
Ah, faking an injury to get in the front of the line, huh? Been there. Let me see that doctor's note. Yep, looks real legit. Ah.
Think they're gonna accept your DOS pass?
Crippling depression. True.
I used to have a Disney pass, so it's, you know, for people that have never been to Disneyland or don't know that lifestyle, it is a sight to see all the Disney adulting.
Company
it is
commandos are
hardcore.
coming
There, I remember.
I was trolling some of them on Instagram the other day.
Past them.
Trolling?
Hope the painkillers were enough.
You troll them on Instagram, Lou?
Dude, I've been trolling a little bit on Instagram lately.
Yeah?
There's this
First
one
stealing,
lady.
now this?
Is this your
Can't
villain
help it,
arc?
dude. I
First
can't help
stealing,
it.
now this.
Oh, this lady, like,
I can't
You
help
can't
it.
video
help
of her.
trolling people.
Dude, when they're this dorky, somebody's got to do it.
You're being like a cyber bully?
Dude, I gotta do it. Somebody has to do it. So she goes up to the churro stand, right?
Okay.
And she goes, can I get a bigger churro, like one of the big ones? And the girl goes,
Oh.
man, they're all the same size. She's like, no, they're not. I need one that is a little bit thicker because I need to put it inside my churro lightsaber holder.
Oh my god.
So I commented out like, look out, everybody. We got a size queen over here.
That's not trolling.
That was my nicer one, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, okay. There's probably messages you don't want to admit to.
There was somebody who was complaining about having to let a 3-year-old pilot the Millennium Falcon.
Requesting a thicker churro is pretty insane, though.
Dude, yeah, like what the fuck, bro? Just chill out.
Dude, a regular churro's not more than enough sugar for you, huh? Holy
No,
shit.
it won't fit in my lightsaber.
Oh my god. Then buy two and do a double do a double churro dong lightsaber. That's fucking insane though.
Yeah, so this guy was complaining about when children get to pilot the Millennium Falcon because they don't know how to fly.
Oh my god.
And I just commented because everybody who was in the comments were like, tell them they shouldn't do that. And you go and look at their Instagram profile, and the biggest fucking dorks I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
I was just like, everybody agreeing with you in these comments looks exactly how I figured they would.
There's a whole world of that park, chat. I know there's probably a decent
it's
amount of
bad.
you that have never been, but yeah, when you're at that park, you just see it. You see, because SoCal residents get a pass, or they know someone that works there, so they're there all the fucking time, and they really develop their own entire, like, it's a whole little world, man. It really is a small little world, if you will. I remember going and seeing when California Adventure first went up. I went into like that speakeasy place. You know which one I'm talking about, Lou?
Oh, the Lamplight Lounge?
I don't know the name of it, but it's like...
It used to be called like Ariel's Grotto or something like that.
Well, it's like when you first walk into California Adventure, it's a bar, and it is very nice. Like, the cocktails are fucking $50 a drink.
Right.
For like an old-fashioned. You know what I mean? But the bartenders are legit as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can get yourself a $50, $60 fucking old-fashioned, but they're there to basically do, like, Ariel's fucking bathwater, like, crazy custom thing, you know what I mean? But I remember going there and seeing people that they would roll up to go there just to be there at the end of their day, like normal, to have a drink.
What do I do here?
Yeah, where's your gun? Or is it scripted death? There's a gun in your hand. Uh-oh. Did we find... Are we bugged? But anyways, it would be people that are like... They'd wear the whole shit. And I know, Louis, you see them all the time. Like pinstripe suits. They dress up like they are almost a cast member.
Yeah, it's called Dapper Disney.
Do you need,
It's a
do you
whole
need
thing.
to kill this?
There's a whole day for it.
Oh, okay. It's a very expensive lifestyle to be a true, like, Disney adult that's, like, all the way immersed. It's fucking insane, man.
I needed to get past them.
Yeah,
Hope the painkillers were enough to keep me
It's
on
very
my feet.
interesting. I had a Disney adult cut in front of me to meet Minnie Mouse.
Did you give him what for?
No, because you're at Disneyland, and you know my fiance works there, so I can't make a big scene.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go, "Let me see your ticket," and then they fucking fire Jess. So I was just making comments under my breath. I'm like, "Oh fuck! Imagine being 40 years old, cutting in front of a 2-year-old to get a picture with Minnie Mouse. That's got to be pretty fucking cringe."
That's a Disney adult right there.
Yeah, then she got up to Mickey, and she looked like, you know, a fat virgin. I don't normally body shame people, but I was pretty pissed. and I hope this person, you know, hears me.
Is not a tier 3 sub.
Louis going in right
Oh,
now.
dude, if they are, I hope they hear me even more.
Louis going
but I do
in.
love the tier 3 subs. Don't get me wrong.
Jeez.
But
Real hatred.
dude, somebody cuts in front of your baby, you will understand my hatred. Okay.
If someone cut in front of Dee Dee and she was in line to get like a doggy treat at a park or something, I'd be pissed as fuck.
Exactly.
I'd call him a
Because
fat
she can't do
fucking
anything about it.
fat virgin. I'd call him the worst
Dude,
things
she went up to
imaginable.
Minnie and made her pose in like specific ways for pictures. She's like, now we're gonna pose like this. Now
Yep.
we're gonna pose like this.
Yeah. Talk
And
your
cut in
shit.
front of a line of like 30 people.
Yeah, it's Disney. It's fucking
I was
wild.
like,
Whoa.
bro.
It's a whole tribe, a whole world. Is it, did they have the Frog Princess thing up and running yet?
Oh, Tiana's?
Yeah, it's no longer...
Yeah, Splash Mountain.
It's no longer Splash?
It's pretty cool.
That's like the newest thing, right?
Yeah. I just don't really like the lift.
The lift.
Like, the rest of the ride's really good, but like the lift for Splash Mountain kind of like built up the suspense, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were like, oh shit, where the rabbit is like in trouble, and the mom's crying and like singing and shit, you know?
I have no idea.
And there's like vultures hanging over you, like pecking at you.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh fuck, we're about to go down the slide. Now it's like they just continue playing like party Mardi Gras music, and they're like,
It's
you're
just
gonna
fun.
go down the slide, and then you just go down. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess.
Sounds sick.
Yeah, and I mean, the effects are always really cool because they always have like top-notch
I was gonna say, if
animatronics.
that's the newest thing, then the animatronics got to be insane.
Yeah, they break down a lot, but I think it's just everybody has a camera on them nowadays, so you see when they break down, you know what I mean? Instead of back in the day.
What are the food prices like out there right now?
You know what's crazy is I feel like inflation has gone up so much that Disney's prices are equal to normal like food prices.
Probably.
Like, I'll look it up
Believe it.
right now.
If you want a chicken dinner at Disneyland, how much is that going to run you? Because it
Oh,
was.
you mean at the?
Because it was like fucking $16 back in the day.
I'm looking it up on the Disney app right now, dude. It's the Food and Wine Festival.
$35 for a plate at Disneyland. Ouch. Yeah.
Yo, it's not cheaper. Louis lying.
Plaza Inn dining package.
Ooh, that's my spot. I used to go there all the time. The
See,
Plaza. The
the
Plaza
Inn is
chicken dinner.
expensive.
The Plaza,
Inn is expensive.
It was the only place where you could get like a legit meal. Like it was like chicken, mashed potatoes, and vegetables. And it was like a giant.
And a cold ice
It's a big plate.
makes Disneyland.
So
It's like the only thing not covered in sugar at the park, and it was good chicken.
it is $55 per adult. It comes with mushroom gravy glazed meatloaf,
Yo, 50.
baby
bucks.
wedge salad,
Holy fuck.
pure puree creamy mashed potatoes,
Pure?
herbed crispy carrots,
50.
a dessert, and a choice of one fountain beverage.
I remember when it was $50 to get in the park.
Yeah, me too, actually. But that's one of the more expensive places to eat in the park.
It is kind of in my algorithm lately to see people like getting arrested at Disneyland pops up once in a while.
Uh-huh.
Those are always interesting because you see just how much they try to protect the sanctity of magic by like, oh, this bitch is drunk and her titties are like flopping out in her overalls. We need to arrest her, but she needs to get out of the park. And it's crazy how much they swarm, and the cops got her, but the cops still smiling.
Right.
Like the cops smiling, all the people wearing hazard things. Like, oh, we got a spill over here, folks. Everyone keep moving. Like, dude, they're so good at covering up someone who's just like blatantly drunk with their tit falling out. It's like, fucking Mickey Mouse. Fucking.
Just
I
a
actually saw
fentanyl
someone getting
overdose,
escorted
everybody.
out of the park yesterday.
Did he get banned for life?
Yeah, what happens? I wonder.
That's a good question. It might be for a specific amount of time, and I think it also depends on what they did.
The severity?
Cartoon jail.
Yeah, like if they punch somebody, they might get banned for life. But it's like, how do you enforce that? You know what I mean?
Taking a blood sample.
Get banned at Disneyland.
So one of the things I feel like people get kicked out the most for is vapes or cigarettes.
There would have been no answers. No
Second would probably be like theft.
Lowest of low to be half naked at Disney. I think they're escorting this lady out because she was wearing overalls with no shirt.
Oh, so just her boobs are
yeah, like side boob just flapping and flopping.
Nice.
Like, wow, I look cute.
She must have
What's
taken
crazy
it off
is-
when she got there.
Exactly, Pops.
Probably.
She purposefully went to a bathroom, took her shirt off, and then put that back on.
Doing it for the OnlyFans, huh?
Yeah.
Probably 100%. I believe it.
City in the direction Mona had
Oh yeah, for sure.
Employees called cast members, yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have to follow their lingos. We don't work there.
Must be Disney World. Yeah, it's more of a Florida energy to do that, huh? Oh, it's hot. Ugh, get this off of me. Oof.
Dude, at Disneyland, there's a dude who got butt naked and went crawling around in Small World.
I saw that video.
Yeah, that one was crazy. That might be the best, like, weirdo at Disneyland.
Was he on drugs?
No, dude, a couple months ago, some dude climbed up on like a balcony, right before Phantasmic started. I think I don't know if he took off his clothes or not, but he's like, "Yo, want to see some magic? You want to see some magic?" And then he jumped off the balcony and like landed on his head, but he was fine.
Jeez.
Yeah.
We got someone in the chat.
People
The
freak the
VIP
fuck out.
tours, nice. The VIP tours look dope. See those once
Yeah,
in a
it's
while.
expensive as shit though.
And a la-di-da. Get to skip everything.
Never done that.
Yeah, you'll see him walking around the park. It's like there's somebody in like a plaid vest, like leading a group of
Chauffeuring them
people.
around.
I wonder how you like get access to a VIP treatment. Is it just a big ticket price?
Yeah, you just go to the like city hall and you like pay like $400 or some shit per person or something like that. I forget how much it is.
I'm like up to a busy
I'll look it up
day.
right now.
Gotta go so
Yeah,
hard to
'cause
just be able to skip anything you want. It's
Between
8,000
500 and 800 per hour for up to 10 guests.
Per hour. Wow.
8,000
With a
you get 10
minimum
people.
of 7 hours.
At that point, yeah, if you're Brad Pitt, it's like, yeah, we have to. Not only it's like you could not go to the park otherwise, right?
Yeah, Jess has seen like a bunch of celebrities, and whenever she does, they're always with the VIP.
That was bad.
Like she saw Corey Taylor from Slipknot, and he was with the VIP and stuff.
One time I was there, I saw the Honey Boo Boo family.
Oh, Mima and Moo Moo and
Yeah.
Baba Booey and Gabagool.
Yeah, Baba Booey
Mama
and
June.
Mama Mia. They were there with Honey Boo Boo. I remember I saw them.
That's where all the money went. Straight to Disney.
Have you seen any celebs, Lou? You're there all the time.
I've never seen celebs there. But Jess has seen a couple, but she works there, so.
Yeah.
She saw, what's the dude's name who plays Carlton?
Carlton?
Alfonso something or other?
Alfonso, yeah. She saw him and his kids. She once drove the boat for, like, Northwest. And apparently she was
Kanye's
standing
kid?
up on the boat, and she had to tell her to sit her ass down.
Ye's daughter?
Yeah, Kanye's daughter, yeah.
It's Ye now, guys.
I don't have to listen to what he says.
Get it.
His new album, Cuck, that got hacked.
Dude, apparently all those songs are like
doing
written
that.
by Dave Bluntz, the fat guy who did Can't Put Down the Cup.
I never heard one of that guy's songs, but I've seen him. I've seen lots of clips of him. He's that big fella with the breathing machine apparatus
Big
on?
fella, yeah.
That big feller?
He's that big fella that has a medical device on the stage, and he's like holding
He's
it down.
losing weight apparently.
Oh, good
So,
for him. He's holding
good
it
for him.
down.
But then if he's writing all those songs on Kanye's new album, I don't know if I want to root for him or not.
Hey, you
Yeah,
gotta
would
start
you?
somewhere.
Would that be one of those things where you'd want to? You better keep me as a ghostwriter. I don't want to.
No,
go.
he came out and said it, and then Kanye confirmed it.
That's a weird. That's a weird album to want to claim as
Weird
your
flex,
own,
but
huh?
okay.
I mean, yeah.
Oh shit, dude just dropped a nade to end his own life.
I mean, in his hit song, he says something really homophobic. I'm not going to repeat what it is.
He says a lot of rough stuff. Well, I don't know about his actual music. The big fella.
Yeah, his big song, Can't Put Down the Cup, he says... you know,
Bad
the F
words.
word. Yeah.
I just found a group the other day I was vibing off of. I sent you a link to it, Lou. I think you'd like them. These dudes who were doing like the Beastie Boys kind of sound. Joey Valencia. I think they kind of blew up within the last like 3 or 4 years. But I was like, whoa, what is this song? It sounds like. I was like, this sounds like Beastie Boys, but it's not. And then today I listened to like their entire everything they've made. It's all really good shit.
I was actually listening to the Beastie Boys yesterday.
Yeah, I need to send you a link to one of their songs. It's really good. It is Beastie Boys in like today's era. But the kids who are doing it, they're like, 20 something, so all the references are like Dragon Ball Z and shit in a Beastie Boys song. So you're like, whoa, this is weird.
Oh, that's dope.
It's really good stuff.
Bullets? I think that works. Safe.
Does this one have the E-scope on it? No.
This is the auto shotgun.
Yeah, Joey Valence and Bray. I don't know their name. I just found them out today. Valence and Bray. It's weird how a sound like Beastie Boys you associate with something so old, but then you hear a new group doing it, and you're like, wow, this sounds so fresh and new.
Well, that's the problem, is like somebody makes like a type of rap music, like the Migos, for example, and then everybody just imitates that.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, fuck, have your own style. Do something different.
That's gonna be tough.
It's gotta always be a tough thing to be like, how do we make something new? Everything's been done. But they did a good job of combining stuff. I mean, it's pretty heavy Beastie Boys, but they're doing something new with it too. I like because some of their breaks, Lou. I think you'd like it because some of the breaks in their songs go into the drum and bass vibe.
Oh, that's cool.
What is this?
Back at this level again. We've been here before.
Yeah, where we came back here.
This outpost is beyond this. If you're at
we jump across.
It's
Maybe
clear.
go down here. Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, the Beastie Boys kind of copied the style of like Run DMC a little bit.
Well, that's the thing. It's all good spin, as they say. Oh, top of the head. Oh, he didn't deserve it. Oh, yes, he did. Fuck. I remember
that gun sucks.
My art college days, they had some speaker. I think he did some big designs for Nike. It was like a graphic design one, which I never really went to those, but he was like, I think he was like one of the main Nike dudes, and he just said it plain and simple that it's always something that's already existed. You just put a spin on it, and then it feels original. But I think it's that part people miss, right? Because like Louis said, Louis like, oh, the mumble thing goes big. Then people all just mumble. They don't do their own spin. They just mumble.
Yeah, I mean, I like drill music. I think drill music is pretty cool, but a lot of it is just
incoherent.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of the popularity comes from like, oh, this guy's actually a gangster and actually shoots at people.
That deal
and like kind of a weird thing.
It was a trip. It made me go down the Beastie rabbit hole. I was like, I never listened to all their stuff. Like, dude, their late stuff is so different too. Like a lot of heavy instrumentation stuff, not just samples and drum loops.
Yeah, they were slapping the bass and banging the drums. Fuck.
They did Hip Hop as a Joke. It caught on. That's something that'd be fun to watch, like a documentary on Beastie Boys.
Yeah, Beastie Boys were a punk band.
Because that's what it is, right? It's punk rap.
Yeah, then they got signed by Rick Rubin or something like that. They were friends with Rick Rubin. Somehow they got involved, and then they started doing rap music.
Yeah, they have like a lot of jazz. That's what I was listening to this morning. Jazz funk instrumental albums.
Oh, fudge.
Like that's like later Beastie Boys shit. I was like, well, there's no rapping on here. just good music.
Yeah, what sucks is like one of their albums, I think it's called Paul's Boutique or something like that. Or something, I can't remember.
Whoa.
But like a lot of it had a bunch of like copyrighted sounds. Like a ton of samples.
And
and they
shit.
got like in big trouble for it, I think.
Jurassic 5, that's an old school group. Remember them? Oh, I just got that car clean too. They paid $250,000 for all the samples on PB at the time. It was absurd.
The illegal firearms. The hard evidence that proved Vlad was behind
Beastie
it
Boys
all.
instrumentals for the real.
Beastie Boys gonna make you wild. People,
Pills on your left, on the
Oh,
wall.
I didn't see him.
To the right. Yeah, there's two over there on the right.
Weekly. Look, I was a drug addict. What did you expect?
True.
Take cover.
Oh shit! Nowhere to go but forward. Get fucked.
Oh.
What have you been listening to lately, Popo? I know you're a bit of a road warrior. What are you bumping in the car?
Music-wise, EDM stuff mostly.
EDM?
Really? Yeah.
EDM for Popo.
Idris Elba's music. He has music.
He did a Knuckles album.
I know he DJs, but does he produce music?
Yeah, he's got music.
I gotta see this now.
Yeah, Knuckles got music.
Knuckles album.
I'm only seeing DJ sets, Pops. Are you fucking with me? Pops, I'll never forgive you. I want to hear the Knuckles music.
Little Tiesto Pops. Chance asking if Pops likes Rez Tiesto.
Vlad and Mona were
Fucked
on
his
a crash
ass.
course.
Rez?
If I'd find one,
no, I don't know.
The odds were I'd find the other. Vlad was after Vinny. He had left me a map to follow.
Just fucking. DJ Gooner.
Tiesto's pretty good.
Yes.
I'm not a big trance guy, personally.
Dead mouse. Deep low.
Welcome to the great
I don't like
place.
Diplo.
Is he microdosing still?
Couldn't tell you. It's all beeps and boops to me. It's all beeps and boops.
The gilding on the mask.
Skrillex?
I really don't listen to music, honestly.
Confession didn't wash away my guilt.
I watch
Skrillex's new stuff is
Minecraft
good.
long plays.
I had a
Minecraft?
meeting scheduled with Vlad at Vinny's place.
Minecraft YouTube all Let's
Minecraft
Play.
long plays.
Yeah.
Minecraft long
You,
play,
you're
no
on the
commentary.
The Dream SMP. You watching that?
What are you listening to, Lo?
Lately I've been listening to like old school dubstep, like stuff
school
before
dubstep?
it got popular.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whip,
I'm listening to like Burial and stuff like that.
I was still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get
I've heard
moving.
Kendrick's album a lot. That's always just on my like Spotify, just like on default. So it just like kicks in at some point.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV
Yeah,
off.
it's always squabbling up.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
What happened to Skrillex? His new albums are actually way better than his first couple albums. I feel.
Little Skrill House.
Yeah, Skrillex was like very. Now it's a little less like that, which is nice.
Aggressively whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, it's
Definitely
a little more.
dubstep.
I took something to keep me going.
It's a little more deep,
but I knew this was
less
a dead
in your
man's
face.
day.
Synthesizer screams.
A lot of wedding music.
Not so
like
long
dance
ago,
music.
the V-tags had bloomed
Dance
everywhere in the
beats.
city.
Yeah, trying to
Now they
compile
remain
our
in the worst
set
neighborhood,
list for
the
our wedding.
monster's grave.
Well, I don't know where the game wants me to go right now. I'm just exploring.
I feel like EDM is, you have to either have a specific song you really like for it to be at a wedding or like something, because it just gets kind of weird.
There's some like Daft Punk that's very wedding.
Daft Punk is a good, very good example.
God, dude, just did that with my face. Around the world, around the world.
Digital Love would be pretty good.
Should I do it?
Would anyone know?
He's just enjoying his show. Maybe I should let him be.
Nah, fuck him.
Rip Daft Punk. I mean, they're still around, right?
No.
Yeah, but they're done doing anything.
They're done. They say that though, huh?
I hope. They keep coming out with like anniversary editions of Random Access Memories. I want to get the drumless version on vinyl. They have a version of the album with no drums in it. So I could just sample the shit out of it.
Nice.
Which I think would be kind of sick. Especially because I have a record player and I've never really sampled off of vinyl, but I have the ability to do so.
There's some Twitch streamers that do DJ sampling with vinyls. Pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, that's
DJ Jazzy
Pretty
Jeff's
nuts.
on Twitch.
He's a legend, dude.
Well, Jizzy
Spinning
Jeff.
vinyl.
I'm gonna make my name Jizzy Jeff. Make a new name for myself. Show him how to really move. Wait, I'm just looping and duping. I need to go down and out.
Down, down, down.
Get the stems. Yeah, I know you could do that, but it kind of, I like the actually getting the sample myself. The artistry that goes into ripping the sample.
Maybe up, up, up.
Jazzy Jeff tears it up. Yeah, he has a Michael Jackson album I used to love. They mixed like a lot of cool Michael songs together in a cool way. Yeah, maybe it is back up.
Up, up, up. Tons of ammo.
So did you see, I don't know if this is true, that Prince had a recorded thing about the Diddy trial or something?
What?
Prince?
Yeah, I don't know if this is true.
Wow.
A
But this is
recorded
what
thing?
is in my news feed. It's basically a recording of Prince saying how evil Diddy is and like all this weird shit.
It was fake.
Because like it's fake.
It's
Okay,
fake.
good.
It was fake.
Okay, good.
It was all fake.
Thank you. Thank you. Because I was like trying to look it up, like what it's about, and I was like, I'm so sick of all this shit. Like I can't tell what's real and what's not, and all these fucking YouTube channels that blast my YouTube.
Can't tell what's going on.
It is like your boomer arc.
Dude, but no, like I know AI, but like there's so much fake information going on about this Diddy trial. Like you have no idea what the fuck is actually happening.
True.
And you try to look it up, and you get fuck tons of fake shit.
Diddy's used car lot was up
People
ahead.
farming
I had
impressions
to
off of
find
you?
a way down to the street.
I don't know.
It's annoying, dude.
I haven't gotten like completely got by an AI thing 100% yet.
Well, I had a suspicion that it was fake, so it wasn't 100%. It was like a 50-50.
I've seen some pretty convincing like AI versions of like real life things. Like, oh wow, they have the Joker was at that fucking riot, man. That's crazy. And then you read the comments. Oh, it's all AI.
Oh. Right now, everyone's doing the baby podcast clip thing. I see that everywhere, where they just make themselves look like babies. It kind of took off with Theo.
Oh, I know.
They AI'd him to look like a baby podcasting. So now everyone's just doing them as a baby talking.
Should we be doing that?
It'd probably get some. Well, I don't. Probably not.
Baby podcast.
Probably not.
Jesus Christ! You didn't even talk to him. Just turn the corner and blast his ass.
Bad guns. They were bad guys.
Oh, we just gotta go home.
Your baby
So you're
show.
saying everybody with a gun is a bad guy, Justin?
True. Concealed carry in this state. It's allowed. Maybe it would go hard. Maybe we're fucking up by not just being babies right now.
Christopher! Christopher!
And I had a weird dream last night that I shot somebody.
Jesus.
Ooh. You're
It
on
was
a
crazy.
roll, man.
But it was to protect my house.
Oh,
They were
shit.
like
I
robbing
looked at
my
the
house.
chat. I looked at the chat for a second.
And then I shot him. And then the cops came and like, oh, you're going to go to jail for this.
Did you shoot him in the face, Lou?
What? He was stealing. I mean, no, it wasn't like violent. Like, I don't think there was
California.
even blood in my dream.
California, Lou.
You,
You
when
always
sh-
told me you
your
gotta shoot him in the
action-
face.
Your action is in PG-13.
Well, you don't tell the cops that you purposefully shot them in the face. You just go, I shot at him and hit him in the head.
This is going to be used against you when you shoot some guy in the face.
See, now I can't shoot anybody in the face.
As a hot tip, Louis, you always told me if you're gonna shoot someone, just shoot him in the face. It's California, you don't want to get in trouble.
Probably talk to a lawyer before you start
You don't
start
want
blasting.
No witnesses, dude. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want them to survive because then they can sue you.
That's advice from Louis I carry with me at all times.
I'm not a lawyer.
I never validated its usefulness, but I play by those rules, as you can see, even in the video game world.
Self-protection.
You don't want no one flipping their jaw around saying that that guy's dead fucking body pushed me off the ledge.
Got his revenge.
Yo.
But here's the thing: his family
Baby,
will
what
probably
up?
still sue you.
Yo, Ricky, what up, man? They'll still get you, huh?
Davey and Gordy in the chat. Thank you guys.
That California life.
Dude, I almost shot a home intruder one time. I don't know if I ever talked about this on stream.
What?
Yeah. So I was at my old house in the ghetto, and all of a sudden there was like banging on my front window.
Vinny's used car lot was up ahead.
And I was like, what the
I had
fuck?
to find a way down.
So I went in my room and I got my Magnum revolver. And I was like just standing there, and I got on the phone with 911. I said, hey, there's somebody trying to break into my window right now. And I'm like, I have a gun. If they come in here, I'm gonna shoot them because I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Like the hello
And they were
911,
like,
I have a
okay,
gun.
we're on our way there. And I was ready to fucking blow them out, dude. It was gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
But then they got there, and I guess it was just some drunk guy, and he threw up all over my barbecue.
Oh.
Yeah,
And then
so
you
I threw
shot.
barbecue away.
Right in the barbecue?
I should have shot him. He threw up in my barbecue.
I need
Yeah,
somewhere to barf.
biohazard. Ooh, a green egg.
But yeah, they were like, the cops are there. Put your weapon away. I was like, okay. So I put it away.
Fucked.
Yeah.
Did they
It's pretty
find
crazy.
the barf assailant?
Yeah, he was still there.
Cool.
He was like trying to get into the window, but it was locked.
Did he realize how close he was to having his head magnumed?
I don't think he did. I was yelling at him through the window, like, don't come in here. I'm going to shoot you.
And he's like, oh,
What?
yeah?
What is that? I'm just going
Yeah,
through the
well,
wrong
I don't
door
know.
over and over here.
I don't know if it was like a language barrier or what, but he was, he did not listen.
He found out the hard
Just
way.
down.
I didn't see what the guy looked like until the cops had him. I just knew there was somebody trying to come in the window. I was like, I'm gonna fucking shoot whoever the hell this is.
Just a guy
They
who
come
needed a
in
bar.
here, dude.
He just needed a bar flu.
And what the cops said was he thought it was his house.
And so you're going to shoot a guy going into what he thought is his own house.
I thought
That's on him, bro.
Jeez, man. That's so messed
That's
up
his
of you.
fault.
That's fucked up,
That's
bro.
not my fault.
He thought it was his house.
thought this was America. I'm sorry. I thought it was America.
People can't accidentally go into their not wrong house.
I mean, when somebody's yelling at the window, "Don't come in here! I'm going to shoot you." Like, it's probably not a good idea.
This is scary for nothing.
This might be like if you fall, you get to start over.
I was wondering why it's like
Yeah, because
nothing.
these
Does it
planks
have
here.
to go across. Ah.
It was scary though, because I don't like, holding a gun is scary in general. Like, especially in a situation where you think you might have to shoot somebody.
Oh, I'm sure it's very terrifying.
Dude, it was fucking crazy. Like, if I'm shooting out at like the range or something, it's fun. But
well, someone's
yeah,
got
it
to
was
do
scary.
it.
I was like, dude, I don't want to shoot this guy. Hopefully, he just stays out there until the cops get here. And luckily, that's what happened. So
Well, that's good. And we all
it ended
ate.
up with a happy ending, except my barbecue never got cleaned.
And we all ate delicious barbecue the next day.
I had to get a new barbecue.
Hamburgers and hot dogs for everyone.
I was like, dude, I could never clean this to the point where I'd feel safe eating food off.
If you shot him?
Well, either way, but he threw up in my barbecue, like opened it and threw up in there.
Pretty
and it was one of those small, like Coleman portable barbecues.
Damn, not the Coleman low.
Dude, I was pissed. I love that barbecue.
It was
So did he.
It was at that moment when the guy barfed into my Coleman. So I blew his fucking brains out all over the pavement.
Oh!
Now I gotta get a new barbecue.
I need a new
Yeah, I didn't
barbecue like
for the rest of the time I lived at that house.
Barbecue a hole in my head. I took some pills. Shot the guy. Barfed in his Coleman. Looked inside the Coleman. Nothing but barf.
Great. Some of Max's little helpers.
I told him not to come inside, so I shot him in the head.
Hey, where the hell have you
Well, I
been?
wouldn't have shot him in the head. I would have just unloaded 6 bullets in his
You're
chest.
the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else? Only it's just me. The cleaners got the rest.
God damn it, they're killing us like flies.
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, this is a posse right here. Look at this.
You guys look like everyone I've been murdering this whole time. This is so hard not to kill you guys.
Meat first.
I
love you, big pussy. Let's go, brothers, to the
Why are
end.
you guys kissing each other so much?
Dude, you're in the tango, dude.
You guys are really in sync, huh?
Come on! You only live once!
Got a job to do. Oh, am I gonna shoot someone?
Let's
Dude,
see
that
them
was
in action.
fucking hilarious.
They're just smooching.
Damn, Sully, got a 50 cal in your pocket? Boom!
I'm
Pow, right in the
I'm not
kisser.
wasting my ammo. You guys go ahead.
The Boomer Squad. He's got a 50 cal on his shoulder.
I know.
I'm dead.
I mean, they think I'm on their side. They don't last long. They'll give me that. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh, that's the big one.
Boom.
5 bazookas.
There we go. Grab that fucking bazooka. Hey, Max, where are you?
You guys ever see that video where a guy shoots one of these and it explodes?
No, I don't like watching people die.
Well, he didn't die. He just got fucked up.
Grew up in a barbecue?
Just got, yeah, he just barfed. Oh, saving shot.
Nice.
Lay down, chug the pills.
Guy's head.
Ouch.
He thought I was finished. Soon enough, he was.
Thank God I got that sniper rifle. Any pills around here? Y'all
Pills
drop
over
any,
here.
Y'all drop any pills?
You ever see that guy barf at a barbecue?
All right, here we
Dude, I
go.
didn't get to see it. That's the worst
Wait, wait,
part.
wait.
10
Go
to
back.
10:30.
What's the point of these two mailboxes?
To deliver mail pops? Like, what the fuck?
Thousands of XXX videos coming
Whoa.
in the supermarket.
All the porno that requests?
It's a lot of porno. And people live above the porno
Sheesh.
shop. Woo! Yeah, we got the scope now. We can see these textures. Wow, look at that. Like that.
I would.
Yeah, I've seen that RPG video. It's pretty wild.
Why, man? Why? My eyes got blown off. Ugh. Ugh.
Kissable lips. 5 people said kissable lips.
Kissable lips,
Kissable
lips.
lips.
Look at these criminals. I think
The craziest is
we've
5 different people said it.
kind of trained our audience to just look at criminals and go for the kissable lips.
Can we see his?
Are these kissable, chat?
Oh, those are for sure kissable. dude.
I
Definitely.
can almost feel people going right up to their monitor watching the stream. Go, zoom in
Are you
closer.
watching me right now?
They do protrude out quite a bit.
They're puffy.
Yeah, they're puffed out.
Pouty kissable lips.
Wow.
Kissable lip.
Biteable, even.
Sniffable
Biteable.
nose.
A sniffable nose. Not this guy.
Reference to
Yeah, not definitely not.
Yo, his nose hole is weird, right?
Yeah, this guy's got like fucking weird cartoon nose. I don't even know how you describe
It
that.
looks like if a septum piercing got ripped out, you just had one nose hole.
It's so much nose and so little nostril. It's just like a tennis ball of meat.
Yeah.
A meatball.
A single nostril.
A single one unibrow nostril.
Maybe he swims underwater or something.
This game's sick.
What the?
No standing anytime. But I was
What?
ready to break the rules. I was ready. I went the wrong way, apparently. What the fuck? Where do they even want me to go?
Where do I even?
What am I evening?
Maybe the store?
This store.
Chat, I know last stream I talked about stealing spices. And to make up for my evil ways, I paid for FL Studio.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you donated spices to your local Walmart.
I can do that. I can do that.
Oh shit, that was all I had. Let's do this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Reformed, by the way.
Yep.
Did you hear about that one guy who faked his HIV to scam his audience, Lou?
What?
Yeah. I don't know how true it is, but
this was pretty insane. Pops, you're
some
telling me
kick
about
streamer
this.
like faked an HIV diagnosis
He
and then did like
streamed it.
yeah, he streamed it.
Streamed reading his diagnosis as
Yeah,
like
so-
an event.
He goes, "Okay, guys, I came back from Thailand. It got pretty wild, so I had to do STD testing. All right, we're negative for HPV. Got it, banked it.
Poggers in the chat.
Hepatitis C, negative. Let's go, boys. HIV."
Rip. People typing rip F.
Poggers.
F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
Poggers.
HIV positivo.
And then I
Wow.
think he did like a GoFundMe and got like 5K, and then he faked the whole thing.
Wow. That's fraud.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
by the definition, I think that's technically fraud. I
What
mean,
a-
it could be all fake. It could be all a stunt
What a
for, you know, kick
weird-
streamers and stuff. Yeah.
Weird thing to stream.
Yeah, what a weird.
That's how you get poked by somebody who's very vengeful.
Oh, yeah.
God.
You're gonna get poked for doing some shit like that,
I
bro.
remember there was that one streamer way early in Twitch, way early, like 10 years ago, where he was known as streaming from a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
And then he thought he was offline, and then all of a sudden he went like this.
Yep.
Start
And
dancing.
he tried to say that he had some sort of injury that made him disabled for a while.
Yeah.
But he like never disclosed that to his chat.
Got up.
But every time you go live, you have to like acknowledge that you're not disabled. It's so weird. It was a miracle.
Tricky.
Don't forget when
Open
Boogie
that
pretended
gate.
to have cancer.
Did he really?
Yes.
Boogie's had some hard times, huh?
Yeah.
Love the ragdoll in this game. Am I supposed to open this or some shit? Yeah, I'm missing a switch.
He do be doing that.
A little bit of a yeet. Boom. I mean, wait. I'm supposed to open the trunk, maybe? There's a light on it? Lit up? No, it's not lit up.
There might be another door.
This
we
car
missed.
is a whole bunch of nothing. It's like low poly as shit.
All right, chat. We're gonna read my results from the doctor visit.
Ooh, herpes negative. Nice.
Let's get a gamba
Nice.
going
Nice.
for my results.
All right, high roll on this next one. Let's see that HIV.
HIV. Oh,
Oh, crapped out.
Yo, what the fuck? I am missing something.
Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. That
These
seems
both
bolted up.
completely bolted, not real, right?
Oh my god, that's scary.
Dee Dee, that was the most abrupt bark you've ever done. went 0 to 100 so quick.
God, she sparked into my soul.
There was no startup rev growl. It was just whoa, 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 whoa.
And like as the lightning strike too, I was getting in 4 dimensions.
I think she got some dog treats delivered.
Oy.
She's a guard dog.
Bro, did you see the video of those people who were like inside of a gas station trying to hide from a tornado?
No.
So there's like these people and they're trying to hide from like a tornado that was coming towards them. And the gas station's like, you guys need to get out of here. You're not allowed to be in here. They're like, we're not fucking going out there. There's a tornado. Like, what do you want us to do? It's like, you gotta go. She's like, I'm not fucking going outside. Leave me alone.
Call the cops.
Yeah, he said, he's like, call the fucking cops. Have them come get me out of here.
That's it. I'm gonna start hitting you.
Look, my boss said we can't have people in here during a tornado.
No, get out of here.
Dude, this can't be
It's
backtracking.
it's a problem with our insurance.
What? Insure this.
Chat, what are we missing here? What the fuck are we missing? Where's the shiny green door with yellow streamer paint on it?
Help me.
I was going in a linear path. Totally felt like it was designed
And there was
for,
NPCs to fight. These
and
guys are
then
fighting.
It can't be backtrack all the way.
Nah, there has to be
There's no
something
fucking,
we
That
missed.
would be the weirdest design ever. It's gonna be some weird green door I didn't do. That's the one I did do.
That doesn't open,
This
right?
one doesn't open.
Yeah.
What the? Secret.
What about the dummies that hide under an overpass during a tornado? Like in
Auto
Independence Day?
shotgun.
Independent Day?
You know when Will Smith's wife goes under the overpass and there's like a little room in there?
Maybe shoot that
Look
barrel?
up. You just gotta shoot every barrel just to be safe.
And both these doors don't open.
Yeah, they're both
Okay.
nothing. Try again, just in case. No. Then we went here.
and
All
do
hell
you-
broke loose here.
You get in the back of this car? No. Anything with this?
Can't like enter it. Wait a minute.
This looked like it would help.
Oh my god. What did I just get?
Pills.
Just a pill? Oh, I thought I was gonna get like a garage door opener because I
Can
think
you
it's
activate
this. Is there not a switch for this?
Go
This is gonna
back
be,
up this-
right in front of us, dude.
Go back to the stairs if you keep going. See if you can keep going.
Nothing over here. Yeah. No. I don't know.
No, it didn't have a tornado, but it did have a part where the aliens were killing everybody on the freeway. Or something like that.
Of course.
You get in the car.
Those damn aliens.
We gotta. Have we seen Independence Day on the movie dub?
Yeah.
Damn it.
We haven't seen Independence Day 2 though.
There's a 2?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Get the back
I
of the
gotta look
van.
this up right now.
You don't believe me?
No, I believe you.
Is this maybe this
I
is
just want to
bugged?
see what the synopsis is.
Maybe we're actually bugged.
It could be bugged.
I don't know how far back I am loaded.
One of the garage doors, possibly.
What the fuck? This came out recently.
Yep.
2016.
I don't know. I can't parkour up anything, and this street's a dead end. I'm pretty sure.
Is there anything around the corner over there? To the left?
Riders on the storm. Something, something, something. I'm
Bill
looking
Pullman is
all
still somehow
around.
the president?
Yeah, he served a 4th and 5th term.
Ain't nothing him.
Oh.
Very weird.
Jump on the top of the car and jump over the wall?
Really? Run, maximum pain. Run.
10 years isn't recent.
It is to me, damn it. 2016 was yesterday. Vape Nation, y'all.
Maybe the guys died. Is it like game over because they died?
No.
You let us die, Max. Why? Why?
I think it's bugged.
Yeah, I think something's supposed to happen there after
Could be
those
bugged.
dudes all die.
Try loading checkpoint.
How far back are we? Okay.
All right, not too bad. Something fell from the sky.
Yeah, I saw something fall.
Hello, old friend.
Painkiller?
The gate, maybe?
Is it like a tire that just fell? No. Huh. Try loading here. Maybe let these guys... Maybe if I let them live a little bit, maybe they're supposed to trigger something? Fuck, dude. I don't know.
Drop them. You jump on top of the van?
Decided now might be a good time to rest up and self-medicate.
Doesn't seem right.
American.
I think we are supposed to get over there, though. But I think this garage door should open.
Jump over the wall from the van.
He's gonna make it. Oh, so close.
Ooh. Almost.
I think you can do it.
Is there a way to like cheese this jump?
It's bugged.
Run.
There'd be a cutscene at this scene.
Yeah, there should be a cutscene. I feel like there should definitely be a cutscene. Nah, bugged fellas. All right, well,
might be right.
Max Payne 2.
Well, try dying and respawn.
Doesn't it just load my quick save though?
Yeah, maybe it's just the act of dying will do something.
That's true. Maybe.
Shit. And this is how my journey ends. I just keep quick saving and quick loading in the same place over and over, dodging bullets.
Possibly no clip it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have console cheats on the game like this?
Always in moderation.
Always in moderation. Taking these bells. Other dude just died. What if I just put these barrels together?
All right, this will be fun. Press the console key.
Console? The tilde?
Oh, I think I might need to do like hacker mode. Yeah. I think I need to do one of them.
Here, I'll try this one last trick. I'm going to shoot the barrel. It's going to explode. I'm going to jump over it.
This is a good idea. Rocket jumping.
It's worth the try.
I might be able to hack this.
Okay. What do we need?
Kill the game.
Kill the game. Let me kill it. Let me kill the game. Killing the game. Yeah.
Keyboard as well. See if we can make this work. Otherwise, I'm out of options.
Otherwise, it might be the end of Max Payne 2 for us. Unless we get... This game's so old and has so much love, there actually might be saves that we could get online to just skip ahead for a future show or something. I don't know. This happened with the Mafia? Did it, Barry? Did we have to hack Mafia?
I mean, Mafia was definitive. You know?
It was definitive.
It was definitive.
Couldn't be anything wrong with it. Kept falling through the floor in the car. Yeah, I remember that.
That was...
That's funny. It was like all the NPC cars were doing it too. They were like... Yeah, I just need a refresher. When's that Metal Gear Delta? I think it's August. Wait. Horror game? We'll see about a horror game. If we can't get Dark Souls working tomorrow, I'll probably do something like that. space dandy up there?
I did not do that.
Took some and Bryce with his beautiful girlfriend watching live. Thank you guys for the best content. Watching you guys since the early days, boy. He's dandy. Ooh, I love a good bulgogi.
Got me
Is that the sandwich?
You ever bulgogi? Lil? What do you mean, I mean,
Is
it
that
could
the sandwich
it
bulgogi?
could be a
Just
sandwich.
said no.
Dude, I had the
Thought he did more
bulgogi
research.
sandwich from Lee's, dude.
Lee's
Fuck
sandwiches?
me.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That's good shit right
I'm
there.
stuck
Their
in this
coffee will
bullshit for a
bark
fucking half
you
hour.
up.
God
You ever
damn.
try their coffee, Lil?
Yeah. The problem is it's so much ice and so
I
little
swear
coffee.
you would at
You
least
will get
read
sugar high and a
fuck is
caffeine
going
high,
on.
and then a sugar crash
Or signs
and a
of
caffeine
substance.
high.
I don't get affected by caffeine.
Yeah, actually, that's insane. You just chug a coffee and nothing happens.
I can chug 3 energy drinks and not even feel different.
You're just not drinking enough.
Because I know you'd still get a heart attack just because you know it's good. The poop happens. That's true. I do have to poop when I drink it.
Play a bunch of itchy IOs. We've got a list of itchy IOs we can save. We'll get into those eventually. Right now we are hacking the mainframe. Can I show this? This hacking?
Yeah.
Let's hack.
Ouch, 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 ouch. You can't hide, Max.
Ouch. Woof. Pops, you cheated. He's doing it.
Enter the Matrix.
Yo, whoa.
At least I can still do this world boss.
We're jumping able.
Whoa!
Are we actually gonna do up like the next thing that needs to happen? Nah. I mean, hey, it was worth a shot.
Good idea, right?
But if the cutscene
Is there like a next checkpoint? Cheat?
Trying.
If the cutscene doesn't happen,
We need a story thing.
then the game's not loading the next second. It's just not triggering. Yo, Dragon Wink. And it's your boy. Speaking of hacking, finished the Jurassic Park dub the other day. The hacking part and the choking up the Chamber of Secrets ending where Dumbledore is gooning and Malfoy's dad. Classic moment right there. Appreciate you, issue boy. Kill them all, try again. I mean,
The only thing I think is like redo the chapter.
even with the hacks on. Difficulty, part 3, chapter 8. How far we go? How far back can we go?
Oh, this is
Spoiler! No! I didn't know it would go down like that.
You're on chapter 4.
And this looks like where I just was. Ouch. No clip the whole level.
I thought, yeah.
Well, we need to see if that thing will just trigger.
I'm still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place.
How
I
far
had to
was
get
this?
moving.
This is your level, right? Can I die?
Okay, you have God mode off. Same one, chapter 4, be the next one.
But we just go.
You just skip that part.
Just skip it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4?
It's okay.
Someone chat says 4 be the next one. Craxus. Thank you for the 10, dude. Appreciate you, big cracks. Taking a big cracks all over the chat.
How did this happen?
Let's see what I got.
Join the club.
That was literally the end.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Hey, it looks like De Niro right there. This is exactly the building you know clipped into.
This should have been the cutscene. Yeah.
Oh wow. What a perfect time for the
shit.
Yeah, that last cutscene was the cutscene.
It's Vinny. But I was going to do anything to complicate Vlad's plan.
Just a cutscene where he jumps a fence. Okay, cool. Yo, 1 foul. Thank you, dude. Get that save. Gotta watch his health too. Where they at though?
What a mind this fucking
Eat that.
pile of people.
And I don't think God mode's on.
Don't need
Legendary
it.
spear.
Protect the clown man. Oh! That was actually a perfect door open. Take that, Tom Clancy.
Damn.
What the fuck bullet is that? Boom! Oh shit!
Strike a pose.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Okay, just in a weird spot.
Wait, are you supposed to be dressed up like the weird guy right now?
No, this
it's-
guy we're
it's
protecting.
him.
Oh, it's a what's it called?
Yeah, I'm
Escort
watching
mission.
him. Get their bullets.
This is an escort mission.
Oh no, hey!
Oh
Give me
no,
anything.
fine.
Pretty good Pesci, huh?
Real good Pesh.
Fishy, bruh.
Game is derping. Yeah.
Good old Pesh. Everyone loves a good Pesh. Where are these guys at?
On the roof.
Oh, damn, you're way over there?
Oh.
Ah! Wee! Put him in the trash. Oof.
So I have to give it a little
We
bit.
got coming up. There he goes. A little bit to the right. Got his ass.
Got him.
Ow, 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 ow.
Terminated.
Bang it, bang it, bang.
One bullet.
This fucking guy right here. This goofy ass. Get him, Max!
Laser sight. Give me that.
Yeah, gun's better.
No E on this one. It's so random which ones have a scope and which ones don't.
Yeah, the old mod only has the MP5 as iron sights.
Jumping through the window.
And I guess like sniper rifles also have a scope, but
Yeah, I'm sure that was an original.
Two bullets.
Made him count. You gonna jump in? Oh, shit, you guys just walk in.
Sheesh.
You only gonna walk in? Oh, fuck me.
Two bullets.
2 bullets. One of them counted. No, you're not.
Big Lou's Woods. What's up, brother?
I got a fucking
What's
laser.
up,
on this.
brother?
Hey, man, brother.
Oh, shit. My guy's dead. Fuck.
What's up, Lou?
Okay.
So weird.
Big Lou. Big Lou in the chat.
That's Louis' dad.
Elder Lou in the chat.
Allegedly, my father.
Allegedly, at this point.
I never seen any proof.
I think he's trying to find the proof too.
He's trying to find any evidence.
Break your neck. Or line up that sight.
That MP5 is inaccurate.
Yeah, this gun sucks.
And my dad's been saying since I was a kid, he's like, I'm mailman had to show up one of those days. No way my son would be this stupid.
It's a loving family.
Look at the chat. It was the mailman. I told you he's been saying that for years.
What did he say in the chat?
The real dad is the mailman.
It was the mailman.
I don't know. You guys kind of got the same height thing going, man. You guys
are clones
same
of each
hair, same height. But if you showed me your mailman and he also looked like he could be your brother, Louis, then I'd laugh so hard. I'd be like, that
Turns out our mailman was John Goodman. Dude, when I was a kid, I thought John Goodman was my dad. Like my actual, like my
Your
dad
Roseanne
is John
family.
Goodman. Yeah, I thought it was this. My dad would go to work and he would just show up on the TV. And it was John Goodman.
Aw, your TV family.
Oh, fuck. On this fucking furniture. Damn, they fucking destroyed his ass.
Dad, you can't say that. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna have to time you out.
It's your dad, man.
I gotta do it. If anybody's gonna put him down, it's gonna be me. You're timed out for 3 minutes. Now go sit in the corner and think about what you said.
No,
might be the
I'm
first-
in control, Dad.
That might be the first father-son admin.
That's a hot shoe right there. That's a hot shoe. I think this first gun is fucking me up, dude.
MP5 sucks.
I'm gonna stick with this.
Yeah, my dad's gonna kick my ass next time he sees me.
No one bans me off of social media.
It's a wild
If it wasn't
ride.
for me, you wouldn't even know how to play video games.
Gee, that was the wettest sneeze I've ever heard a dog sneeze.
Okay. She's been so mopey since she came back from a road trip. I'm like, you should be lucky you went on a road trip. You know how many dogs get to go on a road trip, Dee Dee? Just sitting in the house like, when are we going on another road trip?
Open around, Dee Dee.
She's like, I like being in the car for 7 hours straight. Can we do that again? Why are we back here? Like, Dee Dee, you've been
I
to
mean,
the...
she had more stuff to look at, I guess.
Like, Dee Dee, you've been to the Grand Canyon?
She's had more life experience than most
You've
dogs.
been to...
I think she's had more life experience than me.
She's been to Napa Valley, Grand Canyon,
Space,
outer space. Well traveled for a dog. She's been to like all the nicest beaches in California.
Technically international, maybe?
Malibu, Laguna Beach. Yo, why is this gun sucking ass? These guys have crazy armor. That's a headshot, baby. That's a face shot. Smile, bitch. Eat all of those. Reload and... Oh! In the face, please. There's the eyes and the hat. Okay.
We're farming right now.
Forgot your helmet, buddy. And yeah, Dee Dee rode a jet ski with Leon Kennedy. Shit, there's more.
Don't let them get me.
Dude, this part is insane.
Oh my god, that bullet went through that. Oh!
Big save.
Holy
Huge.
shit, holy shit, holy
gun,
shit.
new gun, new gun.
Holy shit. 9 bullets. Okay, I'll take this.
AK's good, AK's good.
AK. Did I get it? AK. No, stop, don't die.
More of them.
Yo, where's the pill drop off here, though?
Oh, he's getting
What is
wrecked.
your favorite?
I know,
Oh,
we gotta...
shit, he's
oh,
dead.
I pressed
Short-term
F5.
solution, but I rarely look further than that these days.
So now we're completely fucked. It's just a game over on my F5.
Short-term solution,
So
but I
what
rarely
happens
look
if your
further
game
than
over is
that these
F5?
days.
Chapter load.
For real?
Well, save first. Make sure you save.
I did, Lo.
He
That's,
saved.
that's the problem.
He soft locked the
I
save.
saved at the game over because I meant to press F9. So wait, let's see what happens when you just stare at the shoe.
A short-term solution,
It's an
but I
endless
rarely
loop
look
of game
further than
over.
that these days.
Chapter
you could,
select.
You could literally leave the game on and it would just do this forever and ever and ever and ever.
Shoe.
Just a shoe. Hey, that one has a gun. Okay. Chapter 4 all over again, huh? Is it hard-boiled?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 4, right?
Yeah, Vinny's car lot.
Fucking, oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
But we have the strats now.
Could leave and say you beat it. Yeah, we could put up a YouTube playthrough.
I took something.
No commentary.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
This fucking, oh my god, I already hate that. I already want to redo it. It just put me in the worst spot. I didn't realize where I even was. Okay, let me hit the F5
Right, we got this.
and F5. Yo, Schwinky, thank you for the sub, man.
Thank you.
They're coming to kill me.
Yeah. And F5.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't let them catch me. Kill them.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
I hadn't slept in days. Every time I went to sleep, I kept thinking about Honey Boo Boo. Woke me up, cold sweat.
Right in Splash Mountain.
Dad, don't make me ban you again. I'll do it.
How
I have the power.
ban me?
This is my domain.
Played a game called Man of War. No, Manovore, like carnivore, but for man.
Eats man, even though that's technically what carnivore means. Also,
I didn't design the name of the game, but that's what it's called, and it's a really fun playthrough. You should check it out. Manivore.
Manivore. Big save there.
This would help.
Give me all your shit, boys.
There's more of them.
Wow. Move. Clack, 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 clack. Already? That's it? Oh, he's so far away.
Hitting the door frame.
Pops, Big Luzwood is threatening me with violence.
Do you want me to perma him?
No, 'cause then it'll just be worse violence. Because I know he means it.
Domestic disputes in the chat.
You have mod powers, Lou.
You have more power than him here, Lou.
Yeah, but this is only digital.
Yeah.
He knows where I live.
And you know
he
his
knows.
IP address.
Oh, he knows where he can find you, Lou.
I know where I could find him too. I just don't want to because I'm scared.
Gotta be strong, Lou.
I remember one time, like, I didn't know my dad was home. And like I was being like an angsty teenager.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I like called my mom a bitch or something.
Uh-oh.
Dude, and he fucking chased me down the stairs and just fucking like slammed me into the wall, bro. Dude, it was scary as fuck.
That sounds scary.
And you just banned him.
Your father is a big man. He pinned you against the wall?
Dude, he like picked me up on my shirt.
And what'd you do? Shit your pants?
You gave him like
Pretty
the
much, yeah.
last
I think
ride.
I might have peed.
You peed?
Most likely. Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, you peed. No man could survive a grappling like that and not
was
just,
leakage.
not just pee everywhere.
Dude, you peed too, don't deny it.
I'm saying no man, no mere mortal could withstand a
Hey, it's
grapple
okay to pee.
and not pee.
Don't let them get me.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, got him in the air. Oh, shit. What's his face? Was it a grenade going off in his face?
I bet you learned your lesson though. True.
Yeah, did you ever do that again?
I don't think so, no.
I don't think he learned his lesson.
Have you ever done that again, Lou?
I don't think I ever talked back to my mom ever.
Except for that one time?
Well, There was a couple times before that.
But that was the
That
end.
was, you know, that was the end of it.
The end of discussion.
I knew too many pills would screw me up, but I guess I was kind of screwed already.
Dude, he like cleared the staircase. He like jumped.
That's
like
his
from the
wife.
top step down like maybe like 6 stairs.
No one ever talks to my wife that way.
It was fucking crazy. I never seen him so agile.
Surprise. Oh, fuck. Someone went around? F9. F9.
Pills would screw me up, but I guess I was.
Yeah,
just
why is
stick
he
with
still
them?
wearing the costume?
I guess because it's a video game and it's funny. You can't hide.
Oh, he went in this room. Okay. Oh my god, all their
Wow.
armor. F9. F9.
This room's
Pills would
fucked.
screw me up, but I guess I was kind of screwed already.
No, don't. Wrong button. This is bad. This is very bad.
Good kills, good kills, good kills.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get over to this side again. They like rushed through here. Yep. Oh. Oof. Oh, come on. I had a whole run in the air. It should have let me keep going.
I'm going pain. Big save.
Pick up all this.
There's nothing like the joy a junkie feels when he finds free drugs.
You said F you to your mom and you didn't know I was home, Lou.
That was your first mistake, son.
Yeah.
That's what happens, Lou. That's what you get.
He was laying low.
I took something to make me feel better.
It's probably
It's premeditated.
It's probably a good parental tactic. Let me load. I got wasted there. Good parental tactic. Sometimes come home early and don't let anyone know.
Don't make a peep.
Right?
Yeah. They can catch him in the act.
See, you're a father now, Lou. Sure, you could.
Still not as funny as the time I put a pee bottle in the freezer. Though.
One for the road.
Well, that was for science, right?
Yeah. You're
I
also a
needed to
scientist.
know if it would freeze.
You're also a scientist, Lou.
What'd you find out? Hey, what was your hypothesis?
I fucked around and I found out.
Waste.
I don't want to do that.
He did. Oh, let me in. Take that helmet off.
All right, bye.
Use the stick.
Yo, Matt with the 28. God is doing it. God is doing a new thing.
Doing it.
He's doing it. Ooh, cool house.
You just live up above a crack den or whatever the fuck is downstairs.
Literally.
Well, where the fuck are they? You're screaming.
In the house, maybe?
Is this his house?
Yeah. I think he's a big fan of this cartoon.
He's a super fan.
He like role plays as him.
Yeah, he's kind of like a furry, but with like Calvin and Hobbes.
Huh, I don't know why he's freaking out here.
I think there was a thing in his room.
Alright. I think I got this.
Maybe they were like stuck or something.
Yeah. Now it's gonna spawn more.
See what I pulled.
I saw something in his room.
Amulet.
Answering machine.
He said there's a bomb.
It's just him taping over episodes of Baseball Bat Boy.
Go near him?
Yo, Lucky Rumor, what up, dude? Thank you for the vitals. I think they're just like getting stuck on the stairs maybe or something. Or I'm just fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, they're stuck on that door.
Do a spinaroonie
Bill's
in
here.
place.
Look at all these dead dudes.
Did you guys ever play Rainbow Six Vegas 2?
Hell yeah,
One?
that was my favorite.
I never
ever played
played any of
Terrorist
those.
I love that game.
Need a shield.
Oh, so much fun.
think we're
when
ever
you
gonna have a
finally
game like
cleared
that.
out- Yeah, you finally clear out a level in Terrorist Hunt for the first time. Such a
Is
big
that the
pog.
NPC one?
Yeah, where it's you versus like 50 NPCs.
Yeah, that was a good mode.
And you have to clear all of them out without dying.
Take that.
I mean, technically, I think we could still play that.
Yeah, it's. I
Just
mean,
not
I don't know
on
if the
Xbox.
servers are still live, but
I don't know if you need a server to play that, though. To play the multiplayer, sure, but...
Joe Pesci vibes.
Yo, Pesci. Yay. Yo.
Let me think. I do my best thinking in this room.
I'm the Pesci.
And we get to watch baseball.
This is a good show, though.
Baseball bat boy.
He already knows all the plots.
Bills, 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 bills.
Oh. Balcony?
At the balcony. Balcony? The fuck? I hear voices over there.
Yeah, I hear some.
Yo, where is your balcony? Are you gonna be coming through the house or through here?
It's only they're coming through there.
That's what I thought. I can hear them. Balcony. I think there's a way up.
Baseball bat boy.
No, checked all this.
Watching GTA streams get through the storms? Hey man, stay safe out there.
Y'all got storms?
I know there was a bunch of tornadoes. I thought that was last week though.
It's gonna take me. Yep. There's just a very slow way to go down while my guy gets shot up.
Is there a show that you guys love that you've seen multiple times? Besides The
Sopranos,
Simpsons?
Game of Thrones,
Sopranos.
maybe too many times.
Sopranos on a loop, Simpsons on a loop, classics, classic seasons. Bro, where the fuck?
Dude, one of my favorite shows that I've seen every episode multiple times. This is a weird pick. Code Monkeys on G4.
Oh yeah, you always talk about that one.
Code
I
Monkeys.
fucking love that show, dude.
Jeez, that is some deep cuts.
I wish they would bring it back.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Is this another cutscene? That's what the?
This opened. This wasn't here before.
What the fuck? Team's getting a little buggy over here. I don't think anything else on
I feel like
loop, man. Like shows that I'll revisit. Ugh.
Angry Video Game Nerd.
True. I rewatch a bunch of episodes of AVGN. His newest one, where he did Dragon's Lair again, is pretty good if you haven't seen it.
How did I get targeted? The whole group I just fucking got there.
I'm just dipping and diving over and over.
Blasting.
Yeah, this is a beautiful balcony, right? Just looking at dumpsters, garbage.
That means nothing to Baseball Bat Boy, Justin. He's only in it for the game.
I like jumping off as high as I can go.
Setting up like MGS online with PlayStation 3s, there's private servers that you can emulate. Emulate does all that stuff.
Oh my god, I think I'm dead. No?
Got a last kill.
Why is all my fucking bullet time? It's all gone.
You had no ammo.
Either of you guys still watching Last of Us?
No, I am no longer interested. I made up my mind. I don't give a care. Don't
I think
much
Last of Us is really starting to suck.
Don't much care for. Dude, he's just bullets.
It was a really good show, season 1, and this season just is the most boring crap I've ever seen.
Just don't care.
Ellie is so
I love season
powerfully unlikable.
Oh my God, this room. Rather play the game? Yeah, 100%. The game is fun.
I'm kind of good.
The game's fun, but I'll see if I could just suck up these bullets instead.
I thought Bella Ramsey was a good actor season 1. I don't think she's that great come season 2.
Really have no bullets.
Pops is rage baiting. I don't know. I asked him a question. If anything, I'm rage baiting.
I'm telling you, season 2 is not good. It's boring. Nothing happens. Ellie's not doing it for me.
Yeah, I mean,
like I don't even think she like cares about Joel at all. Like, I don't know.
Oh my God, there's so many of them. Oh my God. Okay.
Palate cleanser
Rashed. Probably, I'd say so. Right
Palate
about
cleanser?
there, yeah.
I wish there was a PvP mod for Half-Sword.
You guys leaked and saw my Big Time Tommy pictures. Forgot I still have this on my desktop. Big Time Tommy? Yeah, let's switch it up. Or, I mean, we do have to do a movie. It's already late-ish.
We got 3 hours in. We need to do a movie.
Yeah, I might switch it up, chat, and do our Patreon movie commentary.
Hey, yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Any Nathan for
With
you
a beat
lovers?
like that?
Oh,
I'm
fuck yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
The rehearsal might be my favorite show currently right now.
I'm trying to get into the new season. I don't know.
I'm loving it. I dig it.
I think I need to get past like the first couple episodes to really get into it.
I thought the first episode was brilliant.
Okay, have a good one.
It's my whole thing is I love Nathan For You.
Yeah.
Like the
Have a good
rehearsal is
one.
a totally
Don't
different.
forget the like button, subscribe for.
And I like the
Our
idea of
officials
like, making airline pilots role play with each other. But I don't,
Have a good
I just
one,
don't see where
chat.
it's going, so I kind of like fell off. But I want to give it a shot.
Dance it out. Dance it out.
Super brilliant.
DLP, think of it a member. Would love a movie dub of a Jackie Chan police story.
Yeah.